in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamo akwa be de Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 na benada. And na the 3rd June the year 2025. When we say afena ne apemo no. January, February, March, April, May, June. Ete afeno abosumi nsia ne munie. E de ekopa. Baby bia wo bia me pacho me mo ache enkwada ne beko school nya ne wo mo sore ya ne tam obekọ adwuma. Wo bekọ adwuma wo da ho asa kwa kobo no nsia ho me pa cha kwa kobo no nsia da so da ho sorry na ya ne teme koda no school bag no wa cheke me pa cha koda no homework na nra o ka cho se waye bomodi an so ba ta obesa hwe ni biem enkoda no di wo be ka cho se waye so no onye bia na wo mo ka so fa bibi mre school me pa cha o de call school fees no me sira we ko sen One me kwa school ni titiri. Ana de kakra kwa koma omo na say no ma wa ni tua. Ana no ma ade ama omo. Eje me bacho sorry wake up sorry wake up. Man twi omo sorry ade ache. And they said we are still going wo da this time. Hey. Ye nya ko retirement o. And somehow do na ekoso a me pacho edi chiremu ne bebre we na no pe we need 100.9. Jumedi mene aye mami akoso eto na mama sancha me kwamna mafo. Bomre babo me de obokrata mo se mombe mu adwuma. Ojo da me ade me producer to amechi abena free ma bankro. Ono na ya safo mo na in charge of the social media no. Bomo social media administrators. And ransambe na ekoso aye Chema wuntumi yokofo yi no. Yokofo womo etimi de bill na ma no. Dr. Brian Echampo Adaroma. Ondo ko jira mode ma ye chema wuntumi. Adana ye is 50 million Ghana cedis. Eti ya kasa de chema wuntumi. Akwakwa kodru fie ekodi ne yire aduane. Enye easy o. Na ayo otu kokko so aya asante hene. Na ayo otufo se etu. Oto so mienu enra. Ebro kokko shia Ghana man panyin. Esembe no de tudwa. Enne yebedi nkomo. And somehow do be brain about why you be doing command no pay. A bonus sebeko piece 104.3 yedika sebonu yedika ne be brewi. Na ye wa be for town man so ho. You be share the trending stories. And then na examine see e wa be for town man so. Ye dey asedani my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com. Star FMGH classfmonline.com. For Madam Romania be for 20 man so ye dey 7 hold over you. Yeah, boy with them. Enra MPP supporters nso eje se wo mkoye bio ewo yoko anim ho. Na onim se amanyoko bia no MPP ni NDC foi. O machita afo nso mo aban mu dia wo mo nya oyetro. Enra MPP supporters ya mko yoko hoi. Na mo de abo mo di si kwan na bo pese mo ya na nka posifo no enye bibi on. Enra supporters MPP supporters anamo wo yoko ho no. In fact, anamo bi wo ha mutu ya me and so many because enra man make cassette ya. Na wo ya chitani na wakwa kujina na block road eno so ya de be no. Na no ne sa na mko didi atem rough rough eno so ya de be no. Eti mo jina mko jina ho no mo 50 million mo obi ho. Mo obi aka ba fa nkoboa eye chema huntumi na o man nyina free ho. Dede na mko ye na no ye de ye jesa okwe dede ne hu say ye me support anti and so what na mo de abo na mo di sisi kwan mo yoko ani mo na ma block road na amanfo a wo mo ko mo ba bi ni road traffic na mo de mama traffic at home just like that ite mo de mko ye na no ye de nipa no mo no shema ye hia 50 million Ghana cedis and no ye ajapade e so 50 million Ghana cedis ozo so we jitani wakwa kodire jina ho ekodina dede wo pesa wo ya na nka posifo no ma pro widiem wa ya de bi no mo ya mu tu no bi na me twa na me twa mo kire me hu video na me twa nipa no se mo ni ye hia japade 50 million ese mo nkokọ famra no wo so wo ye amanyokuo no di chani enti wo kwakwa e de and I walk block road just like that. I am a son of an in Tiasio. I am in Tiasio. And I'm okay, the dinner and an idea, and I just say, oh, yeah, Moyoga. Now, more shall post for no before. Osi fo so pro bi video mu sesi aka asema ba eso wo de abo wo fa bo akwa akosi kwan wani mbie eno ye de be no wo de abo watsesa abo na mu di si kwan na eno na ebe yi ayewu ntumi di na firi yoko wa na eno na ebe yi na firi ho amanfo kekando amabo me di 50 million ajapade akwa wo gyina de abo si kwan wani mbie oh yes ana ye de Basa, me say wo ye amanyokuo achitani na se insem hunu we mu didi a yebeka akere mo. Oda mo kwagina ba bi bako na ebo na mu di sisi kwa na basa mo kire de. Apostle no buru mu widie mu anke wona anke apostle na kwago boy. Na wo di bo ni kosi kwan na adwen be na we utirim. Anyway, me say no man na e machi. Sorry ase. Ade a me nsoso. Me de bua kosi kwan enam said yen wuntu bi she yoko nti wo de bua kosi kwan na chama wuntu bi ne sha wono bua de besi kwan na be yina pie bua na mo di si kwan no bibisa se be mapa wa beti se we na wapaja bo na odi si kwan no bua ne de be yi chama wuntu mi apie ana se mu dede na ga be yina pie aya munya sa wo amanyokuo achitafo no aya munya ese no amane ye na ne Ghana Police Service me bom abaso mo yade so aya no mo itwa mudi munya obia fa ne sanka obia na ka wode buoi esi kwan ana police for no pro widie mu a na ka won say yes next time wo yade obehu nyansa semi ya jitani ntime de bua kusi kwan adan ya regional chairman wo yoko and so what into the ebo na de kosi kwan no amunye sa ate amunye sa o de bu osi kwan yakwa enim ne yatwen sama wo Oforata declared wanted again by OSP after missing June 2nd deadline. The office of the special prosecutor has once again declared former finance minister Ken Oforata a wanted person effective today. And June 2nd, 2025. OSP so ebio. Abusianra aya special prosecutor Owura Kisi Agyeman or the atu Josi Kenufurata was declared wanted fugitive. It was so be on Behunu be and the numbers could go on between me. Ready Yakoboma we won't. Na special prosecutor said Owura Kenufurata for medical records be ama metreno. For medical report to be amreno. And rather say wote baby a wote no. And I wote na dwuma onye. Edia was your former finance minister no. Special prosecutor said declared fugitive of justice or said declared wanted person. Put Ghana first. And Santayene tells Mahama appointees during courtesy call. The Santayene 2482 the second has called on President John Dramani Mahama's appointees to uphold integrity and prioritize the nation's welfare in their service. Bebacho 24 say Omampenyin Nipa Omampenya Pao Musa Mumba Beche Ghana Namusumu ye. Momo Maino any kind will be BM. Or Maino, Moma or Maino any kind. Asante hene. And no two cerebral. Eh. Asante hene. Them call me hinidi. And no two cerebral, Jabe my hene with yao. Asante hene, or 2 4 say to 2 autosumi. And all this answer me, or the other. Asante hene was instrumental in me becoming Professor Mills' running mate, Mahama reveals. President John Dramani Mahama has opened up about the pivotal role played by the Santayene 2482 the second in convincing him to accept the role of running mate to the late president, John Evans Atamil. A decision that will later paved the way for his eventual ascension to the presidency. Mepacho Ghana man penyen, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, or say, Otu Fwaka ubi pau, Otu no Fwakasa, Ebra Professor Mills Boni didn't say on Ben Abedi Chirino. No, Jen 192 men call Mammy Corner 2 for friends say, hey, call Mahama, eh? But when the Professor Mills for say Ben running mate in the court, now go soon. And then the one cry near over to my baby man penny. Into your man penny or this handsome way. Edit. Ashanti GRNMA. That's the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwifery Association accuses Health Ministry of sabotaging planned strike. The Ashanti Regional Branch of the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association has accused the Ministry of Health of attempting to sabotage its planned industrial action through internal interference and undue influence on member unions. Mepacho anese fo women the midwife fo kabumku. Womo ye yechere. Yechere na omba be ye no womo say Ministry of Health ma sheda pa. Na be say mo sabotage womo be say yechere ne baso. I'm saying the amu yini na ome ho. Oye chene die. Say the omo kan die na je say the likelihood say be ba so ne die wo ho. Sana womo eka. Say Ministry of Health sabotage oye chene na anasefo ene midwife fo nka bom ko pese womo ye. Ba me fa say that farmer peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portals. Woman, a boy, Yadi Abevan, the town man, is getting some out of the bro need 100 points now. Mammy, I could see a tonam. Fire crado. I go to Amachi.
Major so Mike Jerry.
Now to say,
Yamina Dum now so.
Oh, Yamina Dumako. Yapim because and the Alcoria, just a
But me call him, mommy buy my whole sense I album.
It is
album.
That's good. That's good. Okay, Yakwa Nakratano. You take your so much for.
na ya shase dia na chese de obokrata badwo so ne fa edikan no na ya shase ya de ema wo na ma men shase free daily graphic de obokrata no na wo bo amane na ma ne bo wo bo e wanim hase na o speaker of parliament na wo de ato AU anim se Ghana aye krado pa se ehuniema wo mu edi egu akwan mu se de be ya ebetimi aboa na katasese dwirim ne proye no wo man no yetimi atu ase no wode ato AU animu a daily graphic de obokrata nso de ho amane bo ede apa na CDD Ghana hwehwemu a wo maye no daily graphic de obokrata ebo amane se wo se enkebe ya ankamra hyebedwafo bia kyese wo mo ewo ampaso so bia on se wutimi kwa ebre bia wo pɛ na wakasa wo nkobi wo se anya no ka wo yemra hyebedwani a wakwa amiensa pɛ ne ayi wasi nkyɛn na foforo nso atimi aba ya daily graphic so ebo ho amane wo ha se na daily graphic ani ho ase na wo bo amane na amane bo a wo bo no na o se special prosecutor na wasa declare yewro foriata kane finance minister wo se we declare no wanted biemu ya daily graphic de obokrata nso de ho amane bo de aba ene anopei na daily graphic ani ho ase na o de omanpanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyini ababato na o se aban no edi niema egu akom se de be ya ye betimi ahwe na fuma gudi etu no kwampa so no etimi afa ntuma pafro se wuni permit ya wuni excavator ezane se wutimi nkasa wuni permit zuwa excavator zina bedebi sa policy ni sa hwehwe eno modi gu akom se de be ya galamse ekono o metimi atu ase a wono so ade sansem we ede atudwa daily graphic de obokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba ene anopei
The Chronicle de Bokrata n'anim ha special prosecutor ne buafu na sentia ne buafu ne se wose wononyamfo kan wo foriata wo pese wo yade obi anya bi da obehu ni obi ehunu bi da tere se wontumi mfa wono special prosecutor mfa ni agro na asabi akwada o ma me no fudi obetumi asusom ba to papa ntohwede wontumi mfa ni agro na kan wo foriata pese wo de ni di agro ene agro be di no yantumi ntitini te se wo hene ntisisi a wadikra no wanta de bia asa de brofo kasa ba akofugitif no ade ape no so ma me sisiri abrada pa ni case no aba some time ago no asam no yase yokofo aso wo mu hia asam no mu ade pa enti wo mu sa bebo akire enti wa katra special prosecutor say on forward asam no nyina famra yoko na wo mu nsan kwa back nkwa hwesem Sajimase emabunu bi no wo bu afuo yi adan ya yeso wo mu kwa akotu fam wagudie ewa tiwa forest na se tiwa forest wo no wo mu trese mu kumbrekuo ase kum akokɔ nini na de tia bo wa ebe da atie sisi a enumudanti ye se ye japade ni yensuo nyina this time around there emabunu ne so wo mu ntiase da omu makwam wo bia famasi enkowura kwaye no mu nkotu fam wagudie
na delegate abokrata ene kwame awase ena wode kanefo to samfofo nyin ababeto a Yerakin Oforiata ena wose Yerakin Oforiata ena special prosecutor wasanso I declare no I mean no kase wanted list when we say wanted red list pa when you wanted no kwakwa eka ho ya to say ohia no ya daily guide obokrata nso de ho amane bo ade aba na dom kuma wo mrahebedwafie nso ena ekasa dia fa doctor bia yesusi se wo ye fake ya wo trend e wo social media na TikTok no dom kuma akasa ade afa ho daily guide obokrata nso ebo ho amane wo ha sei daily guide anim ho sei ena wo de chairman wuntumi enfonyi ababato adosi Enra de omatimi amane bill 50 million Ghana cedis bill a de atuniti so watimi anyanti sisi ane de okofie okwajeje ne ho kakra na emu asam no tuntwa ye daily guide obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ha sei na emabunu a wo mu ewo sagina se ene wo mani abre papa pa ye kire no mze wo mo mpene kura emma nipa bonfo bi nkoka se atiwa kwaye a mo nananom gyato ho wo mo mpene se obi enkowura mo enkoye enkotu foma gudie wo kwambo no so ende wo mo ntwe kura ya daily guide obokrata so de ho amane bo edi abam na daily guide anim ha se ena mnanto wa bia wo mo ye enu enan ena mo da ha ena posi ni ba ku edi wo mo cho mo de dwuma wo mo dia no so wo mo kidnapping krofo ene ye kire wa na wo mo de wa kwhye baabi ene ye hye ne ya ka cho se fro obusuani enti wo frɛ no ano ya gi usika utenye ye krampo no atimi gi wo nkwa firi se no se o nyame adom abosi aboadwuma eno matimi agi nipaduenu enum 25 afri sa kidnappers fo ensemu a akoya nige sema daily guard demokrata nso ebo ho amane ene anope
na demokrata ya friend say national inquiry nim ha was AU advisory board against corruption African Union wokuo bi a womu etia katasese ne proye womu ba Ghana ha besraye no womu ba behwese katasese ne proye suban no etese wa ha na toma hene en wo katre His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say ema bibie mpusu no katasese ne proye na wawi ataso so opese otu ase no onkwaso an wonyina pintin John se ukomo den ema bibie mpusu dina wona so esanse katasese ne proye eti wo mayinya pa enti hwe na kutia yase awurade ya adom wa June 4th NDC amanyoko kane mampani JJ Lawrence a wode June 4th no baaye no wo mu nso be celebrate no wo mu celebrating no yase etifi asema da so aye resetting Ghana reflection on June 4th enti Papa J wo hye soja atade ya wasan hye soja che wo se no space tuntum no a wode di president no wode ni mfoni abeto anum sei ene wode etitiro bi mfoni aka wo sansi se wei ene wo mu de be ya wo mu de be di June 4th no eho asem wa ha afei His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ene wo bo samija mfi abaso sa brantie no ayade pa nani aso bensa abosome nan gold body sika etumi agire gu Ghana kofasim aye 2.7 billion US dollars ya enye sika ketwa MPA boss ya friend lawyer Gordon Edunji Tamakro ni ha kwa abrochire na wakatre Africa se esase ya ne yankasa yetumi nyatumi ewo gas so na nyase de bia ye bekwa akoye medase abrew nungwa gas che yesi wa ye vindicated yo Ramsia site wonu nsase bia na wo kotia no ampa asemi ene da hwe nana oye bampo ado ene wo kase wasisisi ade amemwo no aye buo no obia hu wom bi eni kwaso obi agina nten no wo hye yenyina yanya citizens not spectators.
The inside of Bokrata and Ekrame Awase and Ode NDC National Chairman Yura Asiedun Ketiamfoni Ababatoa and our sign so at the Kane Auditor General Yura Edwedua Agyeman Foni so Ababatoa and no and at the inside Ebo Amane se Yura Asiedun Ketia and Ode ato Kane Auditor General and him say wa nyama so twen was a man so twen e ne ebekọ asamando ya chese wo se fa defamation suit bia wo de abo Yura Asiedun Ketia 15 million Ghana cedis the inside of Bokrata so ebo ho amane wo ha se na wo hye nim ha se a wo de Yura Kenoforiata emfonyi ababeto aka ne photo samfo and of special prosecutor enso so eda ha se ye ene wo bo amane na amane bo a wo bo no ene wo se asanso adubie mu ya asanso adikra Yura Kenoforiata won wasa adikra no wanted bium wanted ne de nya asem ketwa kra ya chese ho nsem so da ha se the inside of Bokrata de ho amane bo edi abam na the inside anim ha se ene wo bo amane no se immigration service ena ebo Ghana fo nyina kokose yama yeni enna ho wote wa be hu aze ya ka cho se ye fa adwuma wo online ni ya ka cho se tuasika sei na ye fa wadwuma wo sem wani nna ho mwani nna ho na nanse nkofo edi online ni internet so ebu nkofo afa so uhu nipa ne da unhie nipa ne da esan se wo pa adwuma ye nti woni abotre nya abotre na would be so catch out for sika we 10,000 bra 20,000 bra memu adwuma mo unhie nipa ne da no asend scan dia mo se mo ni na ho enyo bia nya online ye pa adwuma o ma wo mu online ye timu se ba bia bu se wo se ye bia adwuma portal to no wonim omo ade baba bonte abo ho dawuro no watimi akomo system no akoye entina fie mo bi nka cho se ni sika wo online obemu adwuma mo aye e ba sa na nipa no ebebu e dia fa so inside enso bo ho amane
na Demokrata ya friend Ghanaian Times yanim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Krobia Sante Kotokohin otumfo se tutu a wotosum yenu Jais Bawa Mutari ena Ibrahim Mahama wɔkyerɛ sɛ sisi a forest reserves no wɔn atumi agye nwɔtwe ɛde efiri galamseefoɔ ne nsam ɛkyerɛ sɛ galamseeko no so far so good. Professor Tain Wotufuo yi sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔbaa bi a ɔbɛkɔ antinental no yɛkyɛke sɛdeɛ ne ho te a ayɛ a wɔn mfa kidney nso nka ho sɛ ne kidney wɔyɛ anaasɛ ho atɔkyema na mmom sɛ wɔbaa anyim na so wɔkɔ antinental na ɛkɔyɛ baby no nko a ɛnakomabɔ wɔda yie nsuo gyina ho ne yɛgyaa wɔbaa no a ɛyɛ sɛ ha gyina nti yɛmfa no so ɛnka ho. UK foɔ na wɔn taa Morocco foɔ akyi sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn bɛtumi ade wɔn ho. Special prosecutor Jalai na sɛnti a wɔjalai ne sɛ kan wɔfori ata wɔto nsafra na no wɔde ne di agorɔ wɔto nsafra na no wɔde ne di agorɔ wɔsi this time around ɛnya ade a wɔbɛtena wɔn koraa na wɔn onyanfoɔ kan wɔfori ata wɔde ne bɛdi agorɔ ɛwiɛ yɛbɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛnna yɛ dabenada magdere wɔ saa agyeman agyena konyan antabia we'll be right back.
About Nusia. I peace 104.3 FM. Okay. 101.7 neat 100.9. Your ship house Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello. 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. O my ma. Ya mama nyina chi. E bread so men ye ni amono ne nsamo a yaboa no ne de so mo say peace anopa Nusia kase. If peace FM so nkra ha no. And I'm radio stations bro ha aduonum so Ghana ne amonone. Assign your live for hot digital radios for London, Unity Radio or Massachusetts. Kasebwe abefon tentan mane so no. Your Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online or Facebook. YouTube your Despite Media. And somewhere didn't be and say Omampeni John Dramani Muhammad ya to just say enche. Ye the so bebo form. Na enkrani kumase kwantempon ya ye express highway crop bia sante kotokɔhene otumfo say to say galamsey sa a ahwe ayanwensen na afe ne se ehwe yen no the far by dream amanyofo said de omusi ese wonbo na wotutu anamobi enti yen kasebo emu asante mantemu NPP amanyoko no etitrani Bernard Entwibu Asiako a san mane chairman untumi afedie court bill no anaso yoko bill no edimu ama enra onwurubremu wenyeliti edidimu na lawyer Kwame Adofo so kasa edifa Samuel Office of the Special Prosecutor OSP work kan de woyeye wo wura Ken oforiata so beba ana omano eho yeko amonone ensemu Ukraine a kyerɛ ne bobre wɔ Russia so wɔmakɔ akɔhyia bio ne mprenu so enakakra ntamu am ehyiamu no ankɔ akɔsi hwee sɛ yɛtwe ntɔkwa no asensen anaso yɛtoa so ensɛm bi ka wenum ho ne yɛse ne kɔsode so mo sɛ peace anopa no nsia kaseɛ na yɛde kaseɛ bonum aseda ɛma edwumako yi
enwumako yi ayɛ midimafo heba sɛ sɛdeɛ tie bia yare bɛkɔ Ema yare nka wonto ema yare nfa wonto nananom wonsie do wabro ba midimafo heba yare bia no aduro wo ho brane ema yare na no aduro ye ntre wo bra yare ne beko ebre no so empa ho da Dr. Time da so se yare bia won expiry date o pese wo hu a fa yare ne bra midimafo heba wo poku ase mayira e number 0244 774282 First Atlantic Bank say Baby, you do sika beto a wasum bejo wonya asomdwe ama osika nso so anyini esa ba dia se form efifi eye First Atlantic Bank edianti ena Digital Bank of the Year award ye de mayen produce wo se ye ho ha ko en fa se ne ye gadi fo eton se wo so emu da ho ena biewu Udu sika to your own so ni etire. Bray, na be bank mu difference. This way chocolate drink and pay. Unya so baking ya ho. Dia ho hia ni so sie. Anwode ni pedua ni hia dia ye adwuma de mu ni na no. This way de be ma ho. Ohini na kwame amo. Ena.
Nana ya kunedu. Afei kasebo no musemni. Omampani John Dramani Muhammad ya to just say. Dama eni achire kra no. Na ban eba aba beye Accra Kumasi Expressway. Na 24 ye kwa ye ba ewo efrinkran ekọ asante ene amantamu atoato aso no nyina no yetimi aboho breyi pa kro bia asante kotoko ino tumfo se tukọ ne naso ewo abankesiem ene ni kokodi nkomo bebre na nkomo no mu bi ana omampani jomama epo ne ho de a kyerese abai won hihye bi a wato din the big push na sa big push no asetra mu akade ayehia na be ma abrabo aye hare ama yen na afesu enye adwesu ahodo a ebeboa ye mpuntuo no ni nyina hyemu bi eti sa big push no so na wode Accra Kumasi Expressway yi eba beto a wo hwe kwan sem wo ba fi hwehwemu kura ase ewo ho design ene plan ni nyina wo ba frase yenti wo hwe kwan sem afefofo no ye be wramu no enche kura sa Accra Kumasi Expressway no ye be free ni yie ase.
And as the second most populous region in Ghana, Ashanti will not be left out. Your Majesty, I'm happy to report to you that we will soon undertake the feasibility study and design of the new Accra Kumasi Expressway. We hope to be able to cut the sod early next year for work on this transformational project to commence. Your Majesty, it is our intention to continue and complete the phase 2 of the KJTR Market project, which has been affected by the debt exchange program. We will also commence construction of the Kumasi Outer Ring Road project. This is a project that takes a road round Kumasi through Ejisu and appears on the Mampong and Techiman roads. We'll start the first quadrant to take big trucks through Ejisu to come out at Mampong and onto the Techiman road so that they don't go through Kumasi city. Work will soon start on extending the runway of the Prempeh International Airport to allow bigger wide-bodied aircrafts to land and take off.
Omampani John Dramani Mahama ama no aso ho sa kyerɛkyerɛ mu bio de kyerɛ sɛ enema bebre ni nnwuma bi wo ho aye fa sia santemamum aka kwantimfi ebi aye sa maternity block na wo Konfanoche teaching hospital no aka kwantimfi achepa Omampani John Mama sɛ no omo bedi ho dwuma afei sɛ wo mu wie sa maternity block na enema a wo mu kaka wani sɛ bekomu bi eye abanso ye to aso enum wode abefo theater ebewura mu bi ye be hihya abefo theater ahodo ne pii wom na afa ba bia emofra apomuden na dwesu ahodo ne nyina ye be hwe ne abo ho bra ebi te say pediatric neurology, hematology, cardiology and afa respiratory care ne nyina ebebem ewo maternity block na yesi o Konfanoche teaching hospital.
In the health sector, we will continue and complete the Sewa and Afari military hospitals. We will also continue and complete the Konfanoche teaching hospital, maternity and children's blocks.
Omampani John Dramani Mahama ene ena yeti yi. Yense ntwene oton krefra bankesim Salamat Kukwa Pencil ene diamani boy ebreye.
Na enra Global Mining Summit ekoso ewo enkran omana hinkru. Da etete ne yintina wo mu badwumede na se baako eyo otisi kedwa kofi ene menwa so a krawuri ne brewie ne na sentia so kro bia yerefi asante kotoko hene otumfo se tutu the second na amfa ne monyam keke ankota adwumede ne tinemu okasa wa ase enso so okasa no wase nyame anim nie ye beka no kra pa galamse no edi ewu sabi ye hia so bi bese jeche batakari na wakomwa mietu kiregu no so ansana waboya mania se galamse ni di ewu waye chenchen bia besi o mayimu a wo se yensuo ni yensase titru ni nsuo no ensuo mankon na yensuo wansuo ya galamse ese no ebusa na nwa akonya se yina obi a 1 2 3 chobo yeyi obi ade no gye galamse kun ni mu na yetum tu ase broni se once and for all na Ghana yensase ene yensuo wansuo no enya ni freedom ede no ho otumfo kasa bio no se ade ba ko ha dwen ewo Ghana nsoso eye amanyosemu katasese proye dwurum ana How man you papa. Nana can be. And I'm a galamsey corner. I had den. Once a moon quickly. Ya bok kwabrane pasa kona kwese. Will be on for excavator. And bone raquayum. Will be on for champagne since you so. So it was as more good and so more good year. Now, so you know I have born a passe. One question I didn't know. Ya for a Caribbean envelope, Master Monk, no, just all. No, that was all. Don't pay a woman yet. What's we now can be. You to me, jay corruption. And after political miscalculations and what. Said what 2 for can of brofun, a babwa palma, galamse kono. You to me a disunkunim.
It cannot be denied that the cocktail of regulatory failures, political miscalculations, and corruption have combined to make the task of curbing the menace more challenging. But there's no issue here which is insoluble. We have an opportunity to calmly dissect the policy options and tools available to deal with the problem. I feel sure it is within the capacity of this gathering of industry experts, end users and policymakers to fashion our solutions that work for the good of the nation. I feel obliged, however, to call for a sense of perspective. The mining industry has had its challenges in recent years, symbolized more forcibly by the near collapse of Anglo Gold Ashanti in Obuasi. But Obuasi is back on track, and overall the industry to me is in robust health. Almost all our major companies are improving on their performance.
And what's the year now, or 2 the second? Asante Maura, Ekasaya, what you just say. Gold for oil. I say, be a papa, now it will be quite true. Emma, Sebio, as I small good year to your young mamma will be too. Your two snatchy carco will move to swap. And Yanina, Yanan Cosikim, no more yet the back near Quack to Fango. Was say, ya papa, set it to a crown. Now, Antony will be at the Antinaban will be a Bejimuku. But our system, no. And to wait another for Frocra, na papa. I don't grab it to Nabo Crama or more Muskawaman on it. Eddie Abo Maimu, Abayuma.
The emergence of the new gold board is a creative initiative with new horizons for the industry, increasing the raising prospects for more investments and higher yields. As I'm sure we will hear from the Minister for Lands, who will be speaking later, the outlook for the future is really great, with increasing evidence of the presence of some of the new critical minerals the world needs to drive the new green economy. Unfortunately, we are in danger of diverting our attention from the bright prospects ahead onto the avoidable pitfalls of illicit mining. For the sake of the nation, please, let us hold our nerves and allow ourselves to unwittingly obstruct the path to an even more robust industry.
Yayatini, Asante Maura, or 2 the second. I'm not going to for gold board and sister young. And I watch him say, and say, Papa will be to a bay for. I didn't cry, say. What was running in yet to them when I'm so crama? What won't pay for Basso, a banner and saying, I enrich the crown, and Susanswa, a PhD film. Salamat Kuku Pension a call. Global Mining Summit, Biasia, or German way by.
Mrenimni lawyer Kwame Adofo de Atoja said the office of the special prosecutor titru efa nano sikasam so afro hunentwe yekura enti asa de wo ye adwuma tra ne hye ba bia mra edi tumi ama na kwakodu no OSP otra ho enura no stia kase bo emu one ohene na Kwame amo a wotime sabonkum su ya ne di nkomo no cheche bia kyese owura kedoforiata emra bia nchechire de say the OSP ebisa no onia no na omaimbra ne kase sempo yebo obi kwa adu a odi pakro no woni fo ne huso kosi se court ebesi asam no koso na court be kase oya akon aye boss akwa adu we udi fo enti kosi sa bere de di pakro no ne hu ni asem enti akoba se office of the special prosecutor atwetwekra chi srani abasa na wo sha sempo eda na di subie di tese de papa yi yedi na saba wie amwadi fa na entwa yi Nina fa direct ya bo wanted ubeba brania toto wano e hon sel sam no a edi ahim e free enra enane nansa ene enra eba no e hon.
He's completely wrong. The Korean doesn't need to answer anything to him. Special prosecutor, what the police mean, and answer for ye, Ubio or Bokwe. Only a crowd will say, oh, my answer. He doesn't need to answer. There's no law that says that you can force the Korean to come and talk. Tell what say, Ubio, what charge him, and after you are going to charge, you bring him to come and answer. say he's innocent until proven guilty, and he has the right to remain silent because anything you say may be used against him. If your friend can come and say, I'm not talking to you, special prosecutor, what can he do? It is that procedure, something you have to come and answer. To you, special prosecutor, how you could go for other. And he's just wrong again. And your political grandstanding. Also, he didn't know to react.
Wamano also ha lawyer Kwame Adolfo akyerɛkyerɛ mu biom de akyerɛ sɛ adanseɛ ya kyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ mmra ɛkɔsɛi ɛbasɛi ɛkɔsɛi ɛbasɛi ɛno na ɛwɔ sɛ edi dwuma na sɛ wonni adanseɛ tia krakye no owurɔ foriata na wo nsan fa ɛkwampa so na wo deɛ ɛbɛyɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ nhyiamu nsɛntwerɛfoɔ ama ne bɔ wo bɔ dawuro na wobɛgyina so de apa ɔyɛ ako ne wɔn tɛde deɛ enhyada emwa enkanka ebra asam ne fa bi akwa court June de to so du nwotwe court be hwe no wasi asu gina enti kenhia ene sa ba mpamrika no e wo sa bre yi a yewo mu yi emu.
If he has any, and what charging, let me remind you, whether he has the power to even declare him wanted. It's a matter before the High Court. The High Court is also ruling on the 18th of June. High Court is again ruling here. Now, what I enter, I should say, he doesn't care about what the High Court is going to do. So he himself is behaving in a way that is contemptuous of the court. Whether he has the right to even enter his name and declare somebody fugitive from justice. It's a matter before the court. High Court to be ruling on it on the 18th. It's for you, what authority does he say he has for him to now say Wayento as a fugitive from justice? So I think the will be cited for contempt. And then he should be cited for contempt.
Lawyer Kwame Adolfo ene na yeti yeyi Henry kwasi minka ede tintim semi ede baye
na say ya ka say die asante mantem dwem tenani de ma wasna manyoku NPP Bernard Ntubu Asiako an ntam din ya chama wuntumi oni iyoko office bio enra ena na lawyer for ne party mperimfo agigire mu ase kwan bi aso wo mama ni na woche e wo iyoko ho aninti be no de awase wo mde ba ema chama wuntumi tumi free iyoko no enra wo ne iyoko mperimfo ina sinkunwa ne mperimfo fa ha no mawura ha munkofa wemra enya ho hareso no makofa yensi nkunwa ntoato adwene ho na wo masi ko wie se enra no nyame adom chama wuntumi mpenifo tumi nya be no enho akade nyina de ma yoko emenam sayoso yoko edane ne ma party mpenifo Justin Kodua from Paul one year trafo penny de ma NPP amanyoko no enabo asem hu amane de transam trafo na no ache no oba amane se yaka se de owura Bernard Ntubu Asiako chama wuntumi ofie a wodwodwo no ho na eja emia okodi ye ene nsanse ma okodi ye wo yoko no je wadwonne ne ho ama ne ho ato no fam na se de nra wo mo hwe video ni bie no e kra ka se asa ne ho mo nyina dwane ne ye mu nkoso nyina asa abobbo ama ne kra wrafo ti bia ne ya no pei obedi kosia de ekira na no na wo wi a ja wadwodwo no ho akopem se ne ho beziti ne ho so biewu enu akire yi ana Justin Kodua se asida bi wo a wo mo de ma brane champon abeti film rase bedwani enu obi bia nso so a wo bo aye e ma be no ho akade ne wo mutumi nya aye e de ko ya ya ka se yi chema wuntumi wonya ni tie didim e wo yiyoko ensemu ne yi owo fie wasini na mu no wo mo ni yiyoko nhyehye ye ne de hwense san chema wuntumi be ko so aboa yiyoko e wo nasem ma na akwaду a wo de abono no emu hwehwemu nti abribia no a wo mefani bia no esumu eha mu esumu ejemu enframa mu obaje so na wamane ne abono to aba na nsemkaye bia no wo maka ma yie ato yie owura Justin Kodua ena de nsemitu nsemtrefo enimamra enra chema wuntumi empenifo nya ne be hu akade a yoku edane ne ma party empenifo
kaseboi every piece okay neat ne hello ya to kra eba
what be some plumber a game pipe no de bo adwuma no kan no say DPS pipe nko no fa mo adwuma bribia o esan gidi amenya wo DPS pipe munti me fani agrokra o enti free 0543 662 727 pomachina kwan was Spintex Road Coca-Cola chiriwa DPS pipe gidi ashenso de DPS pipe pipe nyinaa hene.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner with home appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a year papa bia, a biwo home. Brands Bang, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukukumemle.
CCTV a Buama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a home. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? I monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Bako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Now you can't discount any achadia.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital been a Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapapa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, who video was so, Yawudasua, and Vidian Chino Yadi, and one son so Yadi.
Amin, expert of one choir, one run when numb. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse for so, oh, what's him?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology na esayade.
So one will pay. And I are to same pa. Nyamia Dumunti. Yare expert. Amin Scientific ebe bwama inshallah what to. Now once with the dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be the dance no.
Accra, Amin Scientific ewo domain, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinsu, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and the bridge ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, not sure the Ben 0245 275254 Ama 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafu.
Said you bet me a check in a farmer APC in Sunti. And why yen sakuma?
Uti paiwa.
Fakina farmer Akuma APC. Kaka Hawa. Akuma APC.
Sisiarie. What possible no pemuna ya? Fever anawona mia.
Emubia kina farmer Akuma APC. Ebe yefriho. Nemum nanuachi na enkoy dia kuhu doctor kina farmer Akuma APC ayema obia ya wadi emfiedusia 16 years deku.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yada se afei yekowie kasebo no ewo amonone. Na kakra ntem ne mpre no sunni ya Ukraine Russia konkonyasie ewo Turkey. Na wɔn konyasie na kwaso Istanbul. Ne nyina ne sɛ Ukraine ene na pamfo anaso ene nipa wɔn pre asomdwe ewo entokwa no emu ebi te sɛ Europe aman no ene America nyina ɛka sɛ Russia nte ne ho ase na yenya kwansidie bia firi hɔ na adwobrew emra wɔn ntwe entokwa no ensensen eti the obroni friend unconditional ceasefire na kyerɛ yɛmfa afiafia hodie bia ehyehyɛ bia ne ho yɛnyina yɛmfia tuo ne yakodie emu fam obia fam fam ebre bi ntem na yɛmfa adwene ne yɛhwɛ kwan foforo a yɛbetumi afa so asɔ ha no ano anaso esiesie de dentokwa aba da bra benefo de kokohia yɛ no Russia se apetampe wɔnti so dogo bi no abe wɔde de ogyina mu na ogyina mu unconditional ceasefire sɛ wɔn nya atokwa no ehyehyɛ bia ne ho wɔn nyɛ da de wɔn betumi ayɛ ene sɛ Ukraine enkronkro bi ene wɔn adwesu ahodoɔ bi die wɔn betumi atwe ɛhɔ ntokwa no asensen sɛ hɔ deɛ ne paa deɛ wɔn so wɔn ntumi ntwe nsensen ano wɔn betumi atwe mmeammea ahodoɔ bi die asensen na paa sɛ ntokwa mu ne nyinaa deɛ wɔn twe asensen paa deɛ wɔn Russia for wɔn ɛnyɛ ɛnsɛm wɔn ti bi si ho gyinaeɛ bi ɛnso so ɛne sɛ asogyafoɔ bɛyɛ sɛ mpem dumienu 12,000 ɛna ɔko yi wɔn atotɔ obiara fa ne mfɛfoɔ asogyafoɔ ma wɔn eti sɛ Ukraine asogyafoɔ ɛna aba bɛdi Russiafoɔ akakyia Russiafoɔ mfa na asogyafoɔ na wɔkunkum wɔn no ɛma wɔn sɛ Russiafoɔ nso deɛ na aba bɛdi Ukrainefoɔ hɔ a Ukrainefoɔ mfa saa asogyafoɔ na wɔn atotɔ ɛwɔ ɔkum no mu ɛma ɛno deɛ wɔn ti bi si ho gyina afei ɛgyinasie foforɔ ɛne sɛ obiara wɔ yare ne ɔba yɛafɔ mu neduafoɔ yɛafɔ mu ama wɔn wɔ afiase ahodoɔ no a wɔn yare no ayafo ni nyinaa sɛ ɔyɛ Russia ni ɔba bɛdi Ukraine Ukraine for Fanamara. Say, oh yeah, Ukraine no akodi Russia and also so omofa emra. Ena enkwada ya womo ananipo munye ni fie duonu enum 25 ye for omra. Na no wono Ukraine akase tia Russia say. Womo de edin be se 400. Ena amase womo nyina ye enkwada mobon se. Ye ense se ye do omu gu afiase. Ena ense so okuma uruka sam ho ade ena ho ntansa ne bibia bebo womo. Etimunya sa enkwada no. Okoko wi ana Ukraine for hwe kwala besa hanai kwan no na Russia ama nkwada no edu ena o madane edi ama enti atwetan no eda so agina mu eno ahyiamu omkokoye ye wo Istanbul Turkey don hwere ba ko ena wo mu wie ahyiamu no chese ankoche obi akoko da so ewo soro se ehihia fufuro bia firi ho ba eni da so bi firi ba bi ba ye mfa nkame etifo ebema mu atibi
na dia no kwakwa di sorry ka se buri so agudie mu nsam Ghana Black Stars da branch ba kwa so gina finfin wa the Rock of Gibraltar and the party what chanity say obi a wo serve e party na wedding ase obi a benya cake ni bi edi obi a benya champagne ni bi anom Thomas type party aso kutabo a eden pa nkuta dwene se obeje na wo ma o pass so ase wa da the seamstress dia wo mu di susu ena susu a bon be baba be su na no pe ye na asna bo bokuo yi a owo mu no wono am contract no season ba na wie ye no ajegon na asna fo ne ya senka patensa so fa pensi papers na one sign contract foforo na se 1 year kra na anima kokona bi so bo hwira ma se amansan ball bo ye kapa tim sakese wo mu a nyame ya adon ma wunye omu jesi sha utumi bokwa wie ya waje udin ba ko Barcelona na Barcelona wo mu coach Hansi Flick no ebusia power pepper tasem no wo pegana ball boni Thomas pepper tasem ma ento no wo Barcelona wo nyina no ni di pateti sense nyame ya adom na tan contract no wusi ekim wo sra pateti ma 1 minute kura metoso one case we jai Arsenal but ni be Barcelona odi na chinya no na we no nyame ya adom ma pate ne contract e wo Arsenal ho no ba na wie yi ana Barcelona fo na se asa se kejagum patebra we de yesra Thomas Tepati onya Arsenal na Mikel Arteta no Brown wa se da nye serious sa ko ja o guy name di woni be hu kan na so na nsi ho season be ye mienu nie Arsenal bedi EPL him no obi di milika besa no ho me pacho anope yi yesre wo a wonim Thomas Tepati wo kasa otie no tunufo ya kura de kwampa ebom anope yi ya ye moni ni bo se wie dan na so no nkron ne du mienu mpa ebo no ya beka Thomas Tepati asire urade se onka na kuma pa na Arsenal won free ho won from won ko Barcelona no nyeduru Barcelona sei na okonya ya ma sa wa na ka ho obesa ne kura chensuruma pateko ko emo bia na da ye yu bebi akọ bebi Mikel Arteta won fa wonya hwe wo mu na nu yi a mo ne PSFM wo mu se mu yi a wan bobi ne bi chan se Thomas Tepati ni mu na ha o da bia ha obi a o mu anya ma o firi ma o tosin na Hansi Flick a wo pe wasam wona mu bu problem abo pateko #menche wa Arsenal ko Barcelona
kasebo no si akenkaifo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya konedu mene
ohene nana kwame ammo
yede kasebo na chi aseda ema bidimafo herbal center bidimafo si encha ne control so de ayare saba be people kwase maira ebi ana wo pa wo sisi ade stroke anaso waposo nyare we bia wo nro wo mfidie into sebra the number is 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 0500727215 First Atlantic Bank is sim refreshingly different na eba internet and mobile banking na woman etiso etinya wanwa say Emprenusuni 2 times Digital Bank of the Year. Omajia toa so banking awards no emu. Wopesa odanda osika eni awomre wo ho dia. We choose First Atlantic Bank. First Atlantic Bank, refreshingly different. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Koko so fast what dosu. Ano pay the ohia ka ho a eni sushi. Yeah, mamu nyina achi.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Dia yastronko kra ne say Optovision Eye Clinic wo quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara it is awani ya anasa wani ahoden abafom anasa wo pese wo hu ade here unim ba bi esesa wo ba Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Yamakwa be de Ghana montie so ene eye benada na me kan sense makodo oboko ye de interview se beto also Enra Shache regional chairman of the New Patriotic Party chairman Utume Yoko for a release no and I'm so BT ne eye bill conditions no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Odia Tuja no permit no excavator. What does excavator about Krumu we need a mining permit? Is that the way to go? The fight against illegal mining. About your boy bit to be one any sign. And rather a special prosecutor were declared Uraki and Ufurata as fugitive, were declared as wanted or not to red list as well. Emunsem etisane Forward 0201162 746 Meno kasadi amasacha mekwabnamafo ene mami akosu etonam Woman ebo amada obokrata bu sabre so yede mu adwuma na yede abrɛwo nsɛm ahodo wo yede obokrata ni mo womo ba be yemu adwuma Meda se say wetu afide na de to a. Aye 100.9 Neat FM. Midin de Macgerio OSEI AGYEMAN. So we go YouTube channel no so aye dem, Facebook ye dem. Facebook ni Neat 100.9 FM. YouTube channel no kwani Despite Media. Yeah, that's the say wetu afide na to. Di echi ni yanko enimo. Mame akosuya aikrado. Agos, baba kwaba.
Mejo so Macgerio.
Kobi.
Yes, I.
What on the brown?
A frow on Faba, me so befa.
Hey, na what are they? Then I saw bottle no. Packet one. Hey, what's that?
The hanky no.
Atade anyway no.
Hanky count.
Hey,
handkerchief count.
Really?
Sir,
design and
so very young time say Brunya.
David.
Because Brunya no kura mpie. Entianie. Debia ye Brunya. Etoda me sa na mabrabo na atie. Minya ne na ne medi. Minya no na ne medi. Minya no na ne mase. Minya pe ne mase. Sa sisi asa na meye no a meye asa nso aboa me se esa menwendwini bebre
enya fe na obe se atade we di me twen da we ansa ma
da bi menwendwini bebre minya ya na mase minya ya na medi
eno ano no a
minya ya na medi
abrabo na dia bi mpo kra na ewo
da te se hia me na mo hwe me ya munya me mama mentna ho ata metna wa na komkumi ase meko all die be die
azemo
Macgerio, to be honest with you ononyam for Brian Champo Macgerio my yam na baso I say eye de anya say wonim se meka okay some time ago kura me no me no wa aya de anya meka but aya ne aya nso a Macgerio meka in fact Brian atre leadership spirit bi at say Papa J de ni bi no when we say spirit bi no a eno bi na Brian atre no enra yasi wa this young kwa akwa dwane eturu bebi a eye den Macgerio nka se wa da so twirimo
and asasa de akoye ide
and I'm telling you sanko be demba ya 1 month ababro because sadia no aye de to ho no obia suro obia dwane
acha se obi kura na
dabi won fa
opportunity apie
me na me mfa se japade we nko na ya betem abo so Macgerio wan ka de beko on fa nko wo bi a won fa nko
okay
wo bi kura won fa nko wo mu a ekotena wa na wo mu tajo yi obi wo bi kura won fa nko because obi asuro akira asem
me de kona fe
bibi kopia me de kona bibi kopia me de kona se bibi sia me ya ne den but for the love of the party it's like we sacrifice ya dia sombo pa entima Macgerio sisi amfa nse ne japade akase pa na wode akogro wode akosi awa waye o
tell japade okeka bo me so 50 million
yes ne japade awowo en wode akosi awa wa sade ebe ya party ba eho beto no enya no say chairman wuntumi anasa ntibo siako but for the love of the party ntina brayi enti akukuduro se wonim so wagina wa nso kosisi ebeli no
se nra no de okọ ende was it the nane nansa no sha ase ana se nra no
Yeah.
I'm saying, oh no, and then as I cried, say kwesi ada no.
Or starting my Friday no.
Yeah.
Say on one kasa beko. But na me say bia on sankrata asem na bia process.
Say wo mu hwehwem. So mo bi akire ya kwache.
You say and na bi wo kra wo de kwa wusuro. Enti mentete ba kum ye no bi mfa nko na me mfa bi ntete. But we
want what do you cry amount for cry because hey na akweso we japade assume 50 million.
Yes.
Ghana said this.
And my daddy san kofuo say and na sesi e leadership say wo munsa.
Oh okay.
Say normally one say wo fa obi aduma. Na wo ye wa dwene say o pe mobrowa. Oh, we dey ne maame ni bi. We dey aso akwa asori obo mpa pa o. Yase ne maame ne papa kura de ombedi kurom ni bi. Ma jari wa bregu. Wa bregu. Et say oba we dey ya mobrowa. Oh yes Oh ne maame ne papa kura bebi o mu da kura e din o. Ono ana de me mfa no sa. Okay. Fa na sa na hwe. Wow, but we see the book. Bememu wako na japade o de akosi yenyi chairman. Yeyi chairman. Oh my jari wa ya de.
Aya de won.
Oh de ni wa ya de.
Because I don't that's na chedodo.
Wa ya de. Kasese wada su dem. Na ndra kura yeyi no. Ma jari hu se de na wa ye. No wa ye fita bi.
Dem na say wo she ne da forma na.
Not to say sanka anya se brane tampon ebe mu a majerin kabeden nkwankofo bedi akwaneaba kofo bedi akwaneaba ena asem de aye o ena majerin nyi obia na yakan asem kire no enyi obia na sesa wo kan asem kire no omo be serew
enso
omoa
na me kwa me unza no pana me kan me ni abendam se chitafo na omo no mo ko ho a omo de abo ko zi
kwa mo ko pedai
yenya ajapade 50 million na wo se makofa bo e de asi kwan
wo de kwa yedai
ebo wo de ebo akwa ko block road na me kan no me se na aya na mo jeje posifo
omoa
don ye pay 50 million ajapade a wo se me de bo akwa ko si kwan
one wo besere kwa obeba betena wonta ya obeti asem ni nyina wie owie pe no osan akọ twawada pa tema wontumi afra wafiri no tenase na analyze odi akọ social media so na tie de ebinum kafa wo ho wan kasa wonkofo wa wo partyfo no tie de ebinum kafa wo ho wa nkofo no tie de ebinum kafa wo ho Brian Tampon, never be ungrateful to this man in your life. Tell my own to me. Never be ungrateful to this man in your life. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Wabuao, papa. Ne lawyer no so aya de and the appear could be. Why are dear papa because my daddy me titibio.
Yeah.
Yes, what the other thread dear. I could call me would be brain no be a shrew.
Esa.
Obi a shrew.
Nada na womusro say aden jamount to be.
My daddy now would there mammy be sow. One cow the beco.
A party ni.
So who was say Japade no out the
your party na the party for mo a enye boa na mo de boa no.
Enti wo mumu say na eboa no. One person. What we etasa brand a tampon sacrifice the owo nyina. And what the aye party no. We nko ampo, sadi we nko ampo. We nko ampo. A trasa war bememu. And I don't think say we ni adi kanya why ye diabwa. me ya sure say wetumi aye we ya eye kakraka se ya na tese wa ye bebre aye nim.
Okay. All right. Higher need 100.90 chairman untumi enra we free you kwaso ye. Yeah. Tisana akwakwa wakwa kodu fie. Asodwe mu.
Se ade no ho ye.
Ana wo mbesa. Je say so am say medical in say na until medical in say.
Se ade no wo na ntin. Na ne nan no krampo. Se kodu ya na asa na ne nsa deda no komu a no wode na ntin kakra na Brian so gina ho a woka se wo mu mfa no mesen no mo mfa no ko me sure say bia ne ho mfa no ma jare me hwe nanim na ne ho mfa no na so se menim se didie na no won didi dia
okay
bia no won didi
ye nya no ya fo ni bebisa
ayi special prosecutor so say
was said so why na dey ni biam
wanted nandra metie me boss baako lawyer Kwame Adofo ewo Peace FM so onza me penasem pa but this one dear my jerry me nene nyajene
said yen
I will say the special prosecutor oyen and yes or time can wo furiata o ma jari yesusu se eduma ye de se wonsa oye ye no eniema bi ankoyi enti brana beyi wo ho ano na eniema special prosecutor susu se ankoye ya akwatia wo man no ebi ne SML de no ebi ne National Cathedral ebi ne saa nneoma ya obubo so yi wo saa tumi no sa wo ye saa adwuma no metie awia no nso metie odame lawyer ne de say inu safuseni o say se wo yare a ebia ye nipa anim ene ye beka so o yare de ayema ne ho nto no but mra nanim se obi yare nti no ya de na ayira ene ye hwehwe enti wo yare no mem se bia nipa anim ne ye beka so oh ye sha kura ye se yi yade enti se ne ho to no a obeba na nipa anim ne nyina ate ase se oh okay ene ye ne ho to no a but mra mu no enim ya de ayira yesusu sa ade no wonim hu bi ye hwehwe brane ye misa wonsam a so woma
no yare na yare be court there should be a medical report
yare no a yare no ene ne medical report no emem enimrem
na wo ka se obi yare na enimrem
ba bia
na kwabra yemfo obi nkogina court ema court ne kura mpo enka se nipa ne enko ohwe na dwen mu so yare a
according anu ye obi a wo keka nsem hunu
obi a keka nsem hunu
obi a wakodi ewu na se wo kanu nsisi so
na se da jasa wo yare
dabi we kan wo fori atade yi enya se bi a ono wa apie was special prosecutor nim eni akase se di okasa no bibi ha ni nti emfa no commenta
bese ni nyina yare but what I'm saying is the medical records now special prosecutor say I do yare kra say ya chu free o yare mpaso ne ya ko dia ko
semra no say se wo yare o die nyo bra se wo ba na se nipa na obokwa edu no ana se judge no ehwe wo report wa wo de ba ye o hwe wani because report no kura bi betumi aye fake obi betumi the fake medical report wa ba ya hwe wani ampa report na ba ye no okay ne ho fa wonti ye ma na wote baako ba samra no se obi yare nti ma me ye mfa no ma court no enim enim enti ne lawyer Frank Davis ya wase na nipa yare a wose still a wamra court lawyer Frank Davis wada wuruma emra na yimfa na wom si obi yare ani kwase ya de ne court anase so wɔ special prosecutor nim ahimfa na mra na kan samuya sa kata asese no proye no aye pesi etu ase no eti asomasi a na mo de mo ntaba be kata no so eti obenten dia no ayi afiri no so emoa yesusu se etuma a wo ye no so ade a your friend accountability ada na bibifo ye mpa accountability sa obi na soma o se kwaji aduma no koye obi na soma o ya pa wo tawo sa besom wo man wa na wo se wo besom afa ada na do accountability a na mo de mo ntaban akokata binum so se wo mu dia ase o mu bro akuntabuo so wo ya no sa kata asese no pro obede tu ase ye legalize no obi anya ne ope bra be answer questions na me yare ade atia me yare ade atia me yare ade atia me yare sa time a wo ye waduma wo sa contract national cathedral na wonyare katasese no proye afa ni manwu senti a special prosecutor obre no samene no kura nka ma resign na maka kire mu se mu legalize corruption no obi anya bi
but mind you say obia end I too be so be corruption
yesusu say waduma na wo ye no sinto wo ho ada na mu nse ni nkuran no ma na mo sori anu obi yare ntimu hu oyare ntidai eno oyare ye no emra no a mo amu troye se mo de ye aduma no ewom aya baako ayamienu ayamiensa adai sa time a wo ye aduma no wo ye waduma no a obi soma o se be ye finance minister wa na o se wo betumi aye and NDC fu a wo ho no mun so montie ya se wu to ne bafo no task fo ne ban so telfan kwanten be bi no retay se mwanwu de ekoso mwanso we beduru mo so dako wo ye waduma na wo de ahye de ato ho wo ye aduma na de ahye de ato ho
say special prosecutor na declare wanted they said ya wo kan say yeah anything to go by uncle fanemra
we declare
uncle fanemra
akwai bi obefa so obeba no obeba
and a special prosecutor
no be abantuma na wo tani accountability obia wo ya abantuma say we ya past government o say we you obia wo tie akonwa so sisia o yen hold obia accountable and ano some kato some de John Jinapo Minister of Energy kwatrat obia wo ya aduma na wo ye no sinto wo ho bi ebetu so sa na mede no be konso wo be wan ne se krata pie
okay so we na kwatrat
ada na momo oman no bresa yeti wo memu ya bra sha kwan ankofo de ka nam so ni nyina kata asese no proye sika nyunu gu kwa mo san contract no mo inflate no ade amu ye munnim pa se nyame anim ne yenye enka Ghana yete bia ni enya kata asese no proye a enka kwan ankofo de ka nam so ni meti wanum ya mempe me ho ache me za metime baabi men kwaji abaduma anye wo kwaji abaduma ye nko ade a wo bebu akonta
okay right high need 100.9 it will reckon for a special prosecutor declare fugitive declare wanted the munsem ebeno no agosia yankwa na enkata no ya hwede ewo mo
okay
Emo ba so meti for.
Okay. Na yɛhyɛ aseɛ deɛ a na yɛde daily graphic de bɔkrata ɛna yɛde ɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛna wɔbɔ amaneɛ ɛna wɔse speaker of parliament nso ɛna wɔahyɛ AU sɛ Ghana ɛbɔ ne homɔden bi asɛ katase dwirim ne pɔɛ kankan yɛbɛtu aseɛ ntiaban no ɛde nneɛma egu akwan mu a daily graphic so ɛbɔ ho amaneɛ wɔ ha sɛ na CDD Ghana hwehwɛ mu a wɔn ayɛ akɔ Montie so ne Ghana fo kodi sawoso a wɔn ɛde atudwa sɛ Ghana fo dodoɔ na agye tum sɛ ankebe ya mrahye bedwani bia na wakɔ amprensa pɛ no wagye wahome na obi nso anya kwanya nso atimi abori nyeza wo transfer kɔpembra wakoma beto yonsim sɛ de basa no a ɛmoa ya daily graphic de obokrata nso de wama ne bo ɛde aba na daily graphic anim ha say ɛne wo bo ama ne yɛ special prosecutor ɛne wasan adeclare yɛwura kenoforiata wanted bi mu tom ya sɛ daily graphic de obokrata nso de wama ne bo ɛde aba wode wo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fo nyini ababeto ano say uni permit say obetu efomagudi a menya wa adwen say wo bekra excavator begu oman mu no permit no excavator we ehyenhye aban no edigu akom sede be ya galamse kono obetimi atu ase ya daily graphic de obokrata nso ebo ho amane ene anope
na the chronicle de obokrata yenim ha en what say ononyamfo kan wo foriata on treatinity say obi a wote akonwa so say ohene dabi na special prosecutor katre wonu wononyamfo kan wo foriata say wo mmoro so na senti a wo ka say dia kire ne say some time ago one special prosecutor in the office on investigating former president say Airbus yasem ampa special prosecutor former president impo we investigating now one our former finance minister and he said the tie biara esu tuma wi akọ we declare no wanted
Mayako amano so ye ne aye lawyer Andy Apiakubi a lawyer for no ba ko no mu gina mu de ma aye chairman Wontumi Bernard Ntwebu Asiakon Ashanti regional chairman of the New Patriotic Party lawyer mache Beba to that to say
o nyame adom
ye de nyakopan se enra ene nya de tie se aye wo client chairman Wontumi afi yokofo a release no enoma be na ko mu yeah, the surety sa na bill conditions so meaty. And what my band a cool bet my minimum fire away.
Yo, million that will Yedi can tell you.
At your body also.
Yo, bail conditions demand to send your own after interrogation, apply for bail. And I'm granting my conditions, bond 50 million guarantee. And short is really to be justified. In fact, seeing that Tuesday night, yesterday for surety. The man in from now, they say, bidding about to start surety with the justification and they are doing Nipa Baku pet and no buy no to do the documents by so in the transcription. Michelle Bono now as the code worker wants to know there was Subanya 10 acres of land, bare land. That is the cover that was so 50 million. You require into the reason why we didn't use that one is that it was woefully inadequate. It wouldn't serve our purpose. And I could do Friday. Namanya, and who baby said, you're my example. Or Baba, now assured now the property about Sunday as justification. It was one and I'm usually na Epson also or two kind of canoe so very bad. Obedu yellow and nowadays the documents you buy na so near 50 million class. And no matter what they say, they're creating na young call file as it. And I said this as
do Yoko or Mene, you have a temple, George Udru, honorable. And I who said, find out look for producing application, this almost almost court very bail condition. And it was said on notice to both Attorney General and Yoko. And at that point, Yoko said they are prepared to file affidavit in opposition in respect of this. Until now, Friday was not a day to proceed with the negotiation for the release. Until Yoko Pono, I can say, they can take emotion in the answer because when the motion has been served on them, they cannot ignore it and do as we requested.
And no, one ya where no.
Me say, me appear to be, me say, na me aware. Because na me aware, I couldn't have wasted my time. I couldn't have wasted the time of Honorable Brian Sample, Honorable George Odro. Then we were just confronted with that application there and then. And to obey Obekase was so friend me to occupy Libyan. Never correct. Now, me na make us say, Mr. Yahweh, I require the people no more. You confront here with this application. Now, Casa Yamu, or no Nipa occupy the application. Reverend Usubempa, you didn't call remand. Samukaya. After we met quite, the bedroom, the Friday night. The friend said, I think we can apply for bail before the remand period. And to me, okay, I was impossible. And I make a prevail on him, say, we can do it. So let's go ahead. If you have anything at all, get your office to prepare the bail application, and I'll meet you in court on Monday. And I will take over to serve the Attorney General and ensure that we have a court. Now, what motion? Indeed, I followed through. Me and my supervising service on the Attorney General. Me and my call registry of the court to ensure that we were listed for the day. And me and Kasanto, I joined him in court. And he said, Obeka no class lewa. Judge the crowd beside me said, and the criminal case, most times you are in land court. And then they open the door. And I make cancel and say, I am interested in this case. That is why I'm here. And it is Obeka no class lewa. On the day crowd application. Self-cognizance bail and application. It was granted. They granted me again. Or no granted interviews. Yeah, I just walked past him and walked away and came home. And my presence in the case was not seen or felt by anybody. That is the ethics of the profession. Because he was the lawyer on record. Although I participated in the application, I was very anonymous. It happened. In this case, you friend and opponent said, where are we? And I told you, said, this is it we have done. To my surprise, one confidence in me, I didn't know anything. My meanwhile, he moved to me, wife. At the time, I free my office, I called Yoko, having prayed on them to stop and wait. No, my man was broken, and she didn't tell me anything. Only thing I could do, Yoko once and I were confronted with this application. In this, I'm not here, I can't say, I'm not easy, it was way around 8 o'clock. And so, obviously, it's possible to public office management around that time. Now, me now, Then we will be money said you obey with man. And it's true. When you the way I have conducted this case, I know why I have conducted this case this way. And I mean to become BBS. In all situations, the law is the test and the spirit. If you rely on the test, you may not be successful. You do baby. The spirit is the intelligence behind it. And he said, who made me because I don't only rely on the test of the law, but the spirit is also equally important. And to create a mistake, now me pass one, because the Yamias, Nipa Boa Minas, Nipa, a Boa me be Omukra with you begin. Even honorable rap, be quite empty. So, but what did you do, a Brian Pay justification? He was very instrumental. That come back to Abba, and we understand the show. Just obey upon assurances. No, you know. Nina, I get you. Could you say you have a very simple? The day who buy a job in a
Okay, it's a Dr. Brian Champon pe and or this sureties and other buy some 50 million.
Dr. Brian Champon surety or the justification to buy a 50 million. Name 2 sureties, no. Honorable Brian Champon, any honorable George Odu, Omuna, Omuye surety.
Oh, okay.
This matter.
It's a cobase nipa ba kope kranka Dr. Brian Champon de ne beso aboro.
Subroso.
Oh, okay.
Now, to be honest, me pakwenya wisu na officials of Yoku. Me there of being capital. I want to commend them and thank them for their cooperation. Because Sonia Nipadi come and at 8 o'clock, they didn't have any business staying in that office. But notwithstanding, they were constituting. Almost time making sure that the real process and so on. That is why I send congratulations to them and commend them for their contribution. We can say and misinterpret, but I am grateful for what they did for me yesterday. At least because Sanya Moam can tell me beyond the office hours that they prevailed and they did it. But I'm grateful to them.
Okay. Na lawyer ebra na yoko for de sa 50 million tabuni editor chairman wuntume so no. In your view, na sondodo I be immediately now be resort to the alternative ebetimi amana ba form.
Minya ese ufudia na TV so asi.
Ene de no
we options. Na say the amount better resource. I don't know. Your application. Here 3 clear days. And son, what you remove motion. 3 clear days, no. It doesn't include the day of filing and the day of moving the motion. And you say, I call motion you crowd here. Wednesday didn't come. The time will start counting from Thursday, Friday, Monday. And you can Tuesday, and you make your move motion. Now, you move motion, and when you say you will make conditions. Now, you bet me a 0, 10 million, 15 million, 20 million, and the like as reduction. You not the problem will solve with. Then you might assume you see a case of fraud about 20 million. We were to find surety and that surety is on bet me provide 20 million justification. And it's after what you acquire Tuesday, no, and that Tuesday, no, I am moving bushy. A pen and I could start your surety. And you cannot be able to move bushy, and maybe move bushy. Na ebia na me ya dum no tesumaya atesumaya tesumaya wi ko enne ayi awia iko okira adekie yepe obi a oba be gina ho na bi property number ka bi a weke na papa yi da so shibu entika ikura no da e be nya document we assuming say keme mu ni enya na okira ehwehwe bi ni enya na Thursday yeba to fire omo be kwa kohwe inspection no Thursday no be pass Thursday mo kwa inspection na e be a verification wo mu a last commission we dey pass one day Friday no ya here na Friday no it the alternative route no na ka the best day no next Friday anything any day no which one is the best route and in all situations way of to offer better option. But I want to emphatically state that before the Yakopali application, nobody called my attention to preparation of application, no filing of it. They said the first time we go here, you and no more confront here with that document. And this is uncontestable. And your work has been disingenuous, your work has been, these are the facts.
Oh, okay.
Now, Mr. Dear,
yeah.
To be honest with you, I don't sacrifice the fact. There be a American. And then and some baby and Koso any activity sometimes. Any nearby a Koso to the extent that Behekana will be challenging academic credentials. The passes University of Ghana what school. Make credentials there be a will be a person could be a waiting. Now be a Ubeka be about me, I'm sure it will not be my academic achievement or credential. It is a big jump with Tina, he doesn't understand the law. So better. It is when I surface me woman here. Sometimes approaching you, best fit approaching in the effort. And sometimes Ubeka said, you will be so combative. And now we mean pretty so, and I say, at the end of the day, if you don't achieve your results, what is the essence of it? And Nipabiana almost a Casano challenge the potency in the applications and the strategy, or even challenging the background. And go to Proverbs 4:7. Let's see. Wisdom and knowledge in whatever you do. So, I say, so you see Nyansa, and Nyansa, so you comment to me say, I did be a woman, Yamunim Diano, let's see a blue and son away.
Okay.
Law no crown, of course, Supreme Court now interpretation. I see the test of the law and the spirit behind it. And the spirit behind the law is unseen, but it is for those who have the wisdom to find the spirit and use it equally for results. Sanity. Anything, Kasakasa will be in Kaso. The end result is that a young man, Chairman would instructed me to work for him. Every day, so when you're happier, he has every right to appoint a new council. And I also support him pass. This is my way of doing things. Me ko nyina bo tin sam ni judge be ko ni investigated be ko hunyame. And the best me ne o mo be fine said the bit me agyeman said yes. And he said opposite when a new councillor he has every right to do so.
But lawyer when him adia ba ko ne say wo kasa me ne wo ya interview a wo ka no ene sabio ejitafo no kasa wo mo ka no bo abira pa because what time me ba wo ejitafo no gina ho a ebidi abo ne ade asisi akwan a wo mo si yokofo dia wo mo ye na nam kwan so anye si ya wo mo keka sabe dia wo madwen ye mo ka no na wo so de wo na mase a wo prese obenya eye your friend is saying bail condition obetimi meeti na wo client ne so etimepie wo kasam no kura no se yokofo ayade pa o esu anya sa na MPP agitafo na ba ho no eka
yo de tiani se mi na mi yimon enti sabiu na mi reportu ema agitafo na minimisa agitafo ni na results na no pe results no mo pe na omo tempa I don't force them. Seti biano obi a open bia na ekoyi ntemma wa open na so minu ana mi gina mu no a me ye adwuma ebi ana magine ya bi se mi pakwan wi so me hi mi da omu nyina ase de omu ye ni nyina no eboa for nothing at all no se ma untu no ni se ko bi boliki do itina bora pusa de obi aye bia eboa nemo se ko stadium ni ati stadium wa player no ball roll the second ball with different expectations and the different expectations say for expectation never will be there we say yanka but you know you ebia for the experience next time no be answer ebia the office one just say why you understand we be go no nya result next time we can say oh next time say be anything you be me condemn I mean na papa
okay
na omunti ase ye omu no be and again demonstration the constitution guarantee say obi emi o preso a we demonstration support no o preso a we demonstration etiam the demonstration no right of citizens it is omu ya sebebo sembo right to exercise it is mean omu nyina ya di bia obey demonstration but me so dey none of me ni American say obi aboy bia me do in any case lawyer Ralph we people
Bekwai
Juma we here no on seen hand or display rule in fact the brand here pay justification Tanya people pay why pa pay the panwa so yantimi pa sakwaru I have to acknowledge his contribution support for treat the car no quota no pay be by the justification or the quite no the kasa the actually the personal secret and the more to na with an act of papa man oh yeah so many take yabi adumna justification part so ba ya America ma na susu ni na emu no ewura brand champion etire kukudu etire the need to adu say enipa hu hia enipa
me pato me be say we yo efia da ne okay
enti onu na we de the Japan by a mile could ho and it could really send out to me.
Okay.
I can be said and conform me by the man for this.
And then I can be able say if you are done the crown, yet he said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, eba kwa say or baba be share jinem. Na what to me chairman would you meet to meeting the bill conditions. Now what's I'm to saying? Sani etino.
And made a dear mabono any dear bag for it.
Oh, okay.
Honorable Kennedy or Japan, or also by say and call it the dear baby. Or buy document or buy you and let a beer anywhere register. It's not any title. Any to be concerned say the document and yet competent to be used to the head. And you can call him to find out. Obedi me up to 2 hours. Or look at I say call pay for me about in fact when you will be not so about in the course of the coming no and was say the yes of friend lawyer no advising against it 81 farmer. Catch be by or say before we say on document name find application. The truth of the matter is the document. That's what I'm looking to say. Now, me share a document, in the aggregate, 10 acres of so many land. Land, their land, that's more. And if you cannot know any so many land, 10 acres. And I'm saying, document, that's what I'm looking.
And not every wine ho.
If you are branching you so many.
Oh, okay.
I mean, him there, or pushing the song from that day, but on one by a friend, Penny, a friend, so we were friends, and a friend, and no buy document, not intermediate man. And yet, the credit that's all be the by and not medical baby said, because of the personal city, the way to baby be baby. Now, you're a example. We can really good you come on opinions to sort of the we can be Jamaica hot man can actually say, no, it doesn't make you get Baba, could say, the declaration and the co. I just said, we'll be them class will be to a man sign. It's say, we didn't a could say a baby. It's a young credit that will be by and the man in the class.
Okay. Na yawie sesei ede na aka ebrebe na eso san report eno ma be na aka mu akire
telephone di eguso tutuna no enti ese report echina na Monday enti say na me adu let so ye beko na senya mikai no se tema wutu bi na ye gama sabe yeah, no, he has a bill in a second. The Jimmy and Slovenia, he has a right to take a decision. And I will respect his decision. So,
all right.
Better strategy be not the best one, and also I have a right. So, no catch them say, and then my father, when you for and now in person of a treatment, I will thank him and walk out.
Na apart from Yoko, institution bi fufron so de nkrata abremo say wo mo san hia chama wutumi ana
say the edikano CID headquarters for
yes
hoye koye and my ekodi komonwa ma omo discharge no if I know mo say last Thursday second round and isebu NCC I make contact with CID for like I said, come idea and I share that course and ask me. I mean, I was getting I say informal. I tried to communicate. I couldn't get through to the appropriate person, but I will get in touch. I said, I'm more money. I want to get the other because who don't know. ba mu bi mu bi sene ho do na nkurɔfoɔ bi kura kasa esi ebua ne adeɛ eti ne ya eti ma o tumi abɛyi pɛɛsi na ehia ma no de sɛ ɔbɛkɔ akoko ɔno akasa ne doctor or medical attention eti ɛnɛ yi misna yɛ di fo kura ne de ɛno bɛyɛ pɛɛsɛ ne ho dodo no ne ho ntɔ nti ohia sɛ bɛto aso agye ayaresa na me adom no ne ho tɔ no
all right. Now, for emphasis sake, now we can say a lawyer Gary Numakoma for a file a year sa case no one more money. Oh, okay.
Maka akasi su say so bomama ne can ye or more money. And I miss much them say Yajuma Iburu. The lawyer being my episode 1. Nico. And a much and now no be a case that. Let me press a bit one crime fast one. Anielu. And Mama Mania. So can be a over Mania Yellow. And I also only be saying, yes, I mean, my deal. Be cattle for what? Into Yellow. And it near one also was Kabiano. I won't respond to him. I will not respond. And yet, it's so blocked the line. And he's right. The only plan is because who are be decided. He says, we decide this on the week after week after. One case of I will not challenge him on that. And this is who is here. And she, young Cosona, to be a year there, which I idea. Now, answer na me come.
Yeah.
Obiara on year before, including the members of parliament. And no, they don't political pressure. Political arena, players or move on. Obviously, civil society, party rank and file, I be the she agreed that in the baby of her, no matter it will be 5 bucks. Take and the other one. A lawyer for the no me. He said, we keep that there could be Ohinijan and associate. Ohinijan no book can lawyer Thompson, and Thompson can lawyer OSEI. And lawyer Asukobati, and a mere body, lawyer Kubi, a million already another $1 million if you or one time, only now after that part.
Okay. Lawyer, and pay Yada say so when you didn't come on. But begin say when in create we be between wo and the lawyer Gary Numakoma for there. Because I just say mumu ba kwa block mumu ba kwa numbers.
Some are addressing the ubi are be in commodity. Una be decide. And he said, "When we decide, when we in commodity, we are there."
Ah, okay. It will block you on.
Me, only the part the fellow na my say was block now.
Ah.
Block. Who in here so block. The last time I finished come on over here, Reverend Bruce Pakistan. And the last time I went to Friday and the fun. It's only the plan, maybe you commodity. And it's another year, so when you commodity was. I would not complain. And yet, a baby girl was up. The baby proposed everybody of you.
Okay, yeah, that's the other person you didn't come on. Okay. All right. Better say, Jamaica. Jenny, a lawyer, Andy, appear could be lawyer near no genum, edema chairman wound to me. Bernard Ntwibu Asiako a ɔyɛ the regional chairman na the man New Patriotic Party ɛwɔ Asante Mantem ɛno ɛna yɛne no ɛdi nkɔmmɔ yi wakyerɛkyerɛ biribiara mu at least deɛ ɛsɛ wote wakyerɛ wɔn a wɔn bɛgyina mu ɛde ma ɛyɛ chairman wontumi wabɔ honorable George Oduro ɛne Dr. Brian Champon na deɛ ɛwɔ mu no koraa ne sɛ Dr. Brian Champon mpo ne nneɛma ɔde kɔɔyɛ no na ɛboro saa 50 million na wɔn hwehwɛ no so iti ekoba say ye nipa ba ko pempo anka ono nko abetime ginam ose amanfo ban PP panfo ni bi ebo mode aban including honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan but unfortunately ne no no de ba ye no na title eni so iti na you registered iti eno no so na oye ho bibia enye ye inti ono krampo try say obefre nipa foforo na wetumi aba begina ba nipa no so ne yere tu ne fo se one lawyer fo nkasa nipa na ama kwamra
yeah
okay
asam no mom emu ayi pa but o se sande me bra Gary no na minim se sabi papa so opa homa so nya nanum de ne yie mu a ye nyina ne yie mu anana ono so epe ohun se kire se obi ato adene okay ne ye nya ne se yie mra kwan so
yeah
ohun enti me bra so at least o ya de ohun
okay mame ko amano so na lawyer Gary Nimako or director of legal affairs said the New Patriotic Party lawyer Mache
yo so majority and say
nyame adoboko na so
oh we have boko ade achi dia e try no tie for no upon phone obaja phone
okay wo mo jo so anope de ye friend wa wo na wo ye director edema the legal affairs New Patriotic Party na wo Ashanti regional chairman Yoko okodi Yoko nsem na ekoba se o ma granted the bill na mmom se ebeye na bill condition no be meeti eba ne sa no the legal team of the New Patriotic Party e dey na moye
oh okay I'm sure no tie for
etie for Jose
I said asam no ba for no na ni mo se no yi asam ya party asam o the personal asam o ni mo because also o Monday no CID no o man dey no the next thing you realize no Tuesday no mo che no and me call Yoko so no you won't be behind one and then you just makasa you need myself no yi it's a bit about you we were expecting to say be a campaign by na the conditions can be met maybe our fee unfortunately the conditions they must be more than that and do the Tuesday na march all the way up to Friday and I think none of them was getting very agitated the Kurako Tuesday police na actually no na say no crime pay actually Yoko more after Zakachi so the woman placed a call to me on Friday and the ocean 8 to me and on he penny Yoko my same money day to madam pa and yes at the home office now let me go for some ministry friend lawyer publicly on record and the appear could be sad what we do again they're doing for where are we I'm not so condition is still on what we share now you have documents be a document number and bad of a head of a I'm saying well there any file variation application maybe a file variation application because since Tuesday now it's quite worrisome No, so I prepared, but we give me fairly. I'm sure about not come anymore. And he about us why work. And he we don't follow the idea. Then about us say man. And he am informing you say a better fund liberation. Now no na be the idea. Let's say we are the national co. Now come on be the idea. Me liberation application. I want to say a human no because motion of notice be and we have 3 clear days now. The one found in the more they delay no. The one the panel show or shame out in PA. No, no, I show any and I'm not saying quite. And to follow your grandpa, Miss my follow me there. Yeah, come. I'm seeing you any a better subject. Bye bye. And see, I was surprised later in the evening to hear say, there's a violation of fire, you know. And looking at my day 19 on Friday. I was surprised. Around 8 p.m. I was surprised. But then I acknowledged me. Violation application to bring the terms down. To bring it down. And if you want the major, another room, when you go for a bit of surety for the same bill some beer, then just go ahead and sign the bill. The violation application cannot in any way pursue the process. It cannot. And then for IDPC say no one way. That way, I'm not sure. I do a opinion, but quite ingenious. None of it. I be that in me, man. Look at you, say, be a young betray me. I check my birthday. When you are now, let's put it behind us. And then I be a the whatever to me. I still know. But the period they don't know. And then to me, more than I see now. You see, criminal for me, only people. You hear me say, going forward, no. I be a Bema, I still know, the creditor, and now the partnership, when you find different myself. And I say, I'm going to be a if we say more important. That to me, I think is a bit more. There should be a tribunal. Let's put it behind us and move on.
No.
As a political party.
Oh, okay. 80 wono on record no. Answer na beko akọ file wodi ene na oya we.
We spoke on phone. Until the beginning adwuma na me adwuma. So I say, and one thing I hold cardinal to my heart. For the fact around Bemia, you have to let the other side know, sir, who they are blaming before I represent you. So if I call him, my friend, I said, nobody did. Come on. There you can't watch him. So I say, and the one we discuss on this particular subject matter, they say now. And you see, you realize, I never came onto the case until the Friday. Some shall say Monday, my home. Let me see Friday, no, Sunday, because as someone needs to clarify, no, I party as a man, and I say, chairman, personal matter. But don't forget, the personal matter, crown power. The original chairman, he is my original chairman. That's what I say. And the other big guy, they will talk about some more. You can't get it back. But what I say, we can't say no record no. Now who be old? Who be old? Because I saw no memo. That's why I called it, and we discuss it. And see, for me, I never. You can be I never. Let's go forward and move on together in unity. Now, if you divided among yourself, I cannot stand. That is the way I see it. But sabe, we need to be come. Any panel can say, we need to go now before we show phone records. If you phone records now, we not show say my friend. And like I say, as evidential value. And we let's go on. On one level with the conscience. They will say you can't be you live with his conscience. As simple as that.
Okay, it's a would chairman would to me wife no or better when him na and nam so Utu Sanamon.
And then the 8 and the issue.
On the 8 Andy. Okay.
And the issue the son say you show you might be our original. When it comes to even betting, mostly betting was original of a parliamentary candidate. When I'm your chairman. You give up with and I want to be not as a person. But I represent in my personal capacity as a personal lawyer in different cases. Nipa na never try when him no can say you can put the field body in the na somebody no you can't worry. No to one hour no yeah about that space. What are you gonna do? You sit back and put your hands in despair? Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. But the proper approach is say you call the person who has put himself publicly on record, say, Papa, I said me abay, here what do? Here you do here for here they call what's the way forward? That's what we discuss. That's exactly what we discuss. If what I'm saying is way now in front of say a matter of Papa don't have a trade all right, sir, or maintaining noise. All right, sir, changing the noise. And in the right. As something you didn't say, party as a move, say the personal case. But what we know publicly now, it appears to be, say, the personal matter. But we have the right to use whatever lawyer on one pay. But we're original chairman. If we hear party anymore, or going to be as well, the party will go in and help him. Will help him because he's our original chairman. And he's my original chairman. What I say? And then the bonus. But we will be different from Okoma. Now we do job can say, live by your conscience.
Okay, it's me bacho and no ebra will be son no asamno baby I could do fine na ekono. Me bacho ono no ka de enkyerɛ enam so ma ogitu mu se oso betumi akwa file the ese okọ file.
So say or prepare variation. But on file
yeah.
The table show on file because upon 2 o'clock. It was past 2 p.m. What were you see? About 3 hours. Okay? I'm saying, what file you have now there? I can say here, yeah. Then let me go and file. So the bear fall back close. So in case I was on car, now I feel the move emotional. And I said, okay, and I'm not doing fine. So at 2:47, or thereabouts, and the file the money we here.
Internet say no what pre-informing the data.
Of course.
Really? But also on your way cry.
Only by the conscience. If I go and pay my phone records, you see now, you will see his number there. Also, I see on your way, you live by his conscience. That's all.
Okay.
Now,
add na wa blocking no. Our phone so.
Oh, my Jerry. There will be a face being a penino. Me no bonko bokom. Me fewa, me mafiaso. Me fer mafiaso. Dem de fer no. Me mafiaso. E di komo bokom. Why should we discuss this thing publicly? We spoke on the quiet and discussed the matter. Made my inquiries on the quiet. And then after that we took a decision to proceed in the manner which we decided to go. Now say me no kasa yakora me uni mo we me frɛ okora if I go and bring my phone records
but in fact honestly speaking or confirming say wo frɛ no na mo frɛ wo frɛ no wo frɛ no ubisa ne say case na akwakusi sen ɛfa he na ɛwɔ ɛna no so ka ba bi a wadu ɛde kyerɛ wo na mmom sɛ wo kɔ file bibi wɔ court de sɛ nkɔmɔ na ama
now what you be doing for more? As a woman, be a command could do no. I know a name of my pedigree from Tuesday. Bill, a grati. Anybody to me, P. No other motion. Don't you know, sir? The reasonable thing to do immediately is to go to court for the court to intervene if you can't immediately meet the condition of the bail.
Because also no explanation no dey man say some processes no so can say or be rely heavily was alternative na as we speak no still na ka chairman that we shame because processes e be fam no be delay.
It's a joy news portal first interview.
Okay.
I know it was, I think, around 3:40 p.m. on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
He himself said that publicly. So I filed a violation. I'll send it to you. Now I'm watching on go for. And let's see who is being honest and who is not being honest. I won't hear. We've gone past all these stages. We've gone past. Now, my friend, I'm not coming every year. Then what is the recommendation forward? So it means you are throwing your heart in despair. I'll forward it to you. But I won't hear. No, John. Me, the chairman. What friend me when you're mother. I send a voice note. And I'll pay back, sir.
What chairman to me afro?
Of course.
Okay. And run one more year no one.
And I do me that terminal. It's so phone by 11 o'clock. I was so afraid me. Afraid me. I send a voice note. Adamasi. So what am I saying? We are what the games will I say?
Okay.
Adamasi. So what I did. I think what again should I say? Tell us we know a trim. A trim. I said to be to be anyhow. But they have a share. Many wakasa near Bonko na what's in Kasai and I'll take Kasai in Bois.
There be also Makasa Nemum court diano. Honestly, and I say on deny say Mankasa. Makasa Nemum court diano.
Okasa after you go home Friday no. What's with him be akora? You couldn't mention my name. You couldn't mention my name.
Or say onya where say obia file bibisa.
Obi no hwan. Me you be mu. My girl me obi mu. I hold the data for legal affairs. Me you be. Me you be. I mean, we don't do this to ourselves. Data for legal affairs. Me you be a party no.
But lawyer, more lawyer free grandpa dear. And I'm also Monsam aya na mokasa your friend is mo ya hwe yie ka asem ne said ye say bia say wo modin krata na kire no a wo hu ye no sabre no say onya we woni ni san komo no efa court no ensensem ho a don't you think so be ye careful kakras to say obe conclude say ampa eye wo na wo ye it might be a case bia na nya wumpo
Pacho, Ipana, Hojumano. Meeting I was so, Gary, Nimapumafu. The stamp I was so, the number I was so. So where's the confusion? And you have my number. So where's the confusion? There's no confusion. I said, look at the confusion. I said, be anyhow. I said, be anyhow. If I mutually exclusive things to achieve the same result. All the number say, we should the number to get the same result. I said, be anyhow. Oh no, yes, and I said, we are divided. We are not divided. I said, be anyhow. Oh no, but they're not having to say, yeah, Bonko, one hour here, Monko, and Fabi. And the Bonko, and for money, what you do, maybe they will need to. If I don't know from what, let's say, idea, no, and you make recommendations. So, what are the recommendations I made to him?
All right, I agree, but Sadia, what can I send you and about to the extent, sir? Ejawa blocking the net as a why you say, on no crowd on Casan who be more?
Oh, maybe no.
Okay, but it will be in that way.
And then you maybe
and then you know.
Maybe
okay, all right.
I will assess some situations and then some said na before the buy project maybe
okay
ama Jerry said with me no be mon komo any pano en ka say woni en mo san komo no on say na put your trust no na am my abafom
okay
and that is my worry maybe my Jerry me play power
yeah I know
say for person maybe call Roman Father School because seminary I mean Roman Father I said media it must be nice straightforward me debi what I can tell you I can tell you publicly
okay
assembly anyhow and you know let's take it
okay
and as a family as a party we have to be together the unity man the center core whatever we are doing so we can move on how divided among ourselves cannot stand. It cannot stand.
Okay. Yo, now where they are koi enra OSP the other two Jaffa Urak and Ofurata ho. So we follow I say Urak and Ofurata ne OSP sense me Senate here.
As I said, no, I met a whole press conference along the way. Met one among I could never the briefing.
Okay.
And then tomorrow we can discuss it.
Me pa chome da say. Nyame kan ho.
We no monkasa since I was briefing no. Met one among.
All right.
And we can discuss it.
Me pa chome me da say pa. Yeah, that's a lawyer.
No, bye.
Okay. Lawyer Gary Nimako Mafo or your director of legal affairs said my new patriotic party. On the no. It didn't come in. It's so far. At the end of the day. Kobi results na FFA. Inti chairman wuntu me. They say Yoko the bill conditions no. And not just as some you. And your bill na just a meeting. Osei wo. Constable Kobi Osei.
Obrafo ne guru nyomo no.
Mudia.
No wa say metia munyina.
Yeah.
Say boberebre mu. La. Ebe kwa chire onu bebe o say. Kwansani bi eni wo beto nsam trafo. Meti dumbi. Killing the gay. Enti ebe ye ni ye ya ani atopa jenjen. Na ebe me dey kwansani bi eni wo beto nsam.
Sa job of the
kwansani. Na we bi abroko obi.
Eye hwan no. Na be bisa wa jire we.
Do two.
Do two. What's that to Bizano? No, say I'm blocking now. And I'm baby Zano, those why you do some power blocking. Or to also baby any name you bring. It's breaking. Like I said, one blocking and the appear good be or baby and then you bring.
Oba kwatu amusuno mo to I boss retired there.
Yes, I work you. Na be kra me so obi phone so kra there dem go so obi abloko obi.
Who be privacy pa we dem we say.
Asem kan so no so adia tum zampa. Wa block.
Asem.
Okay. Yeah, go anywhere. All right. But then Gary will not block it.
Come back, Casa.
Za.
Oh,
I do too. Okay. Young anyway. I go there. We so many of our crowd to us.
Na ya to so dia daily guide obokrata ene krame e wa hase ene ode kane foto samfo yewra kenofori atamfo nyini ababeto hase no se office of special prosecutor ene o se wa declared wanted na wanted we was a wanted red list na je say we no emu odin pa ya daily guide obokrata nso ebo ho amane wa hase na daily guide obokrata animu ene ode Bernard Ntwibosi akonfo nyina ababeto a chairman wuntumi eno ase wuntumi ene ye free no zizi anon yenye se wo ye free no sa esa ne se wo se 50 million Ghana cedis bill a yede ato no so no watimi amiti daily guide obokrata nso ebo ho amane e wo hase na daily guide enim ha say e na obo amade no obo amade no say posi abo adwuma papa pa ne nyina ne say wo mo a wo mo de o man o ma dwen say wo mo mpe bra bia mo wo man we mu wo mo echem say posi atimi abo pa atimi akogye nipa duonu enu 25 ya wo mo ewo site bia edan bia yesi a yenwie ye wo mo echirem say new site 1000 ewo afie kuma na wo mo echem say wo afia kwasimintim municipality wo western region ya wo mo chem say wo mo akokogye sankrofo we mu e de free kidnappers nsemu a yese akoye ni gisem papa ya tezo hwe anim hase a emrantie enan e na wo mo edi anim hase a ya se wo mo elan police ni baako edi wo mo achi ya wo mo susu say sankrofo we di adwuma wo mo dia ne say ye kidnapping crofo a nipa 25 ene yetimi akwaje omo e de free kidnappers nsemu a daily guide obokrata nso bo ho amane awase sajena si youth ene omani abre papa we no odwoye no en wanye no okay sajima so wo okay we no en that's it na we no sajima si youth ene omani abre papa na bra wo mani abre nyina ne se wo mo ye kire ya cha wo mo ye no mo so mo ntena sekra ema aye atiwa kwaye no a obo ade wode adom mo bo ho ban kakra ede ma nchirima no ya mani pabonofo bia epene ho anya ntemuti no won kwhye kwaye no mu ye no ho so otu galamse ne mo ntwe mo kra ene wo mo de ye kire ahyehyɛ so a daily guide obokrata nso ebo ho amane ede aba na ene na mo frama mu se doctor bia wo mo se wo ye fake doctor na wo mo se fake doctor yi a wo ye nya so ye fake keke wo mo amana kwanya ama wo GH1 TV ye kire wo so ne no ena dom kuma atro krata ede ama Ghana Medical and Dental Council no se wo mo pese ma doctor yi a ye ka na asemi ni nsem omo ye ho hwehwe mu a daily guide obokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede aba ene anope
na almost no wo TV so ye nchire.
Ai o ye GH1
ba no munnim se
no munnim se wo ni in fact ye ntim ma bonten ma ye hu se oni krata na se oni but ayakoya allegation enti minority no na atro e de ama Ghana Medical and Dental Council no se won wo be se omo hwe se sansem no omo keka no e no kre se doctor yi o a fake doctor na say ensem keka akwa omo pediti
accountability de accountability we wa mo wo bia kura pani enku no
dabi
but wo mo say o ye fake
yeah
wo mo say wo ye fake
ate
wo mo so mo troko ba bi okosko ba
clarification
sa
wo mo pentre mu
se ni se pentre mu wo ma tro akwa Medical and Dental Council
yes o say but wo mo susu sanya no kore nti ye pentre mu
that's all say one
accountability minority for no ho
minority for then
see a person ye hu no kore wo
oh na de kwamna when
ye no mo asuko sanya no kore emra no sade atie bia ye mfa no mfa so
yeah
we mpomu di akire me bom aba so we mpomu di akire we mpomu di akire
abia de obese o kan mentiasi ho e de na obese o
kan me pay accountability no wase wa ya doctor ye susu si wonya doctor ye pa asem no mu ntiremu ye nya ntiremu wie emra kwan asase ye de ne fa so ne ye de na fa so we mpomu di akire my ade ani don press conference meeting bi
e de na obese anka wo mu nkodi akire nka
oh eye di omu ye no ye pa sa ne ye no as a responsible minority sa ne ye no we one first ko nko wi ade but ye pese ye hu se sa doctor no a wode ato no ho so a wonam o kire eye no kure ana wo boa sade emra no tie no ye ninini na obi na ye sika na masori di akire Media, when it comes to accountability, I support. Basanka ya munipa. Kamuba Sodia Dimrika Baboswata and Obina. We declare no 1 year that the Lord doesn't. Mudia Pia Munimum ran to the Tremu. Aya. 1 year doctor. Sisia Kuramose. Mem will be a dead doctor title, Beman one. Man, fan friend. Isi ampuya yempebio. Emu obi amfa doctor bi amu obi amfa ma ade.
O kire ma kire mo ye. Doctor no dia wako suku academically we gaining the PhD.
Me se dia yesi ya dia mayen ye nkofo ade abo ya baso.
Na Debbie na say dia wo kan di ono ne dia no enye
ya won rara yen.
Ono no na ya tete say o say oye medical doctor.
Eye. Say ya hwehwem na samra no sade e kafa no ho say sa wonye na sa wose wo ya dia na sese ye de yaw yemfa no mfa so se wo bi ti wo man 1 cedi 2 cedi o tutu sika no basabasa wo de bi tu ha no mo a ya de nipa kro na mra kwan so a mo support kwoto de na bodwa nyanya ntre mfa no hu nkodi yani anton sem trefo nso aye ka ho
ya de
si obi aba na yaje no
obi aba here
aye doctor hwan yenim ana no enkofuo bi kika ndro bi bom enye ndro mpo wo mu de coke ni aye emse sadro we pa wo fa wo kwa fitira wa ya se ye ya ni nyina ebekọ
na yen central for asem
ya mu akire nhwe
da bi o ansa no bi ba bebo bibi hu dawuru wa ha no
kita FDA
na no de ba be central ni nipa no na FDA no ama no ye hwe say won krata no certified na FDA ade adumu a
ye ni ya ha o ma jari ye ni ya ha
ya ha na me kan
ye ni ya ha
baby
na
for
baby me yesi baby bebre o mu ye womu team das yaha yene yaha de say without FDA approval yanje yemfa nyaduma but others no
azamo
others
we me senior bi asemi ka me senior bi a agozu no you me senior we SS na onu no womu di kan wi no di manu mienu kra nti ase na wanhye de ntwa papa no so obe herbal medicine em se na nana bi etetete nuru ena papa bi enne ne yere omo so atena ma no ne ache wo omo pa wadura wo munya oba so obe man bi obe ma wadu onim do ye ena okotete haban bi te se kontomere uze kontomere nkum otete banche uze banche haban so yedi nti ohwe haban ya yedi no the make say ye bono your venise dudo or the google so mo de kwa abrochire nso the google ma engrofo ekonom konom edru ya ma me anyam ma mi ne wanyimi o sesi amene o ka se me senior no wa ye se peche edru no ye
na majari oso pa kwati wonim di odeka majari pa ba kwati tinkonto mre ne banti ha ba fa mu obi hwe so obanyima wonim di odeka
okay obi dia mo ka na me say dia mo ka no te say the other make say be a faith be a spiritually no eti ehwo ne de metias here
wonim ni ama odeka ka
spiritually no nam say hey everyone wanya herbal medicine bi emo
wajai
cry so tamana no cry nam say we are so the lucky be to me pay ma
o compare so o mean so me nya ba wi ansan
atasa nkofo na twa na wo kra na sambo ano so no so say herbal we no wajai
on pass bia
Agwafa asemamu.
Agwafa asemamu go bi ofro. Oso onye bi.
Ompasem kra.
Rade.
Asema. Otu abibido wa kurase. Efe ya de afra no doctor ma yenede. Efe wa start so obo pani.
Eya.
Obo obi no to fan ho.
Ahono.
Oshia no no say doctor. Doctor no mom hu no say, "Hey, dia wo to aye ni." Ano say pani no a wo bo
me na.
Ana aye me to sa doctor. O say ani adanyame ase. Me bo bi mu wu na
o to ahono.
Mfa no say.
Ipankwana odidi agro.
Odidi agro. Okay. All right, what me to us way.
The chronicle the Bokrata nanim ha ma mesisiri abnada pa. Na asam no yokofo se wo mu hia. Enti special prosecutor mfa asam no mre. Na wonsa mo akire bio. Enti yokofo a request se yemfa asam no mre wonum. Na wo mo ntwemfiri ho. Mebure won sagima ase an wo mu chese tuwa forest wo. Wo mu pese wo mu betu fom agudie ewo ho baabi. But enya ade a wo mu be makwan. Wo mu makwan kura. Ma jeri ye bem se Dr. Pabobo free ho baabi.
Pabobo. No ye.
Pabobo.
Aha. Sir.
Debi eno ye kuse sonsia saba kwaje bi nenam jamase
one ye
jamase ankona mobro okromansa mema be kota kwa o kuse
okay
ba we meti se Dr. Pabobo ne nyum bi sa na sagimase wo mepenyum na ba
okay Para mi akwa amado so ene ene eye lawyer Kwame Adofo. Owa amado so. Lawyer me mwache.
Ye ne o.
Abomu ti sen.
Uni aho ye.
Nyame adom. Constable Kwabena Mafo so se oche o.
Me ji o Kwabena.
Amen. Lawyer na no pay your friend wa OSP ne Kenufurata ishiwi. Enra nsema OSP edi tu jore kisi ajaben. Ose till date ne nsanka official medical report bia se ampa ora Kenufurata eyare enu nti ontimi emba mbedu Ghana. Sene eba ne sana nana monto awatu isane kwan anu no.
Moment of you. Mr. Constable, I'm share the people.
Yeah.
Na wachaji ura uria. Wachaji no.
On charge ni na mum wachire enoama ete se oba na obeboa na hwehwemu koso.
Eno na wati.
Oh.
You see, an accused person doesn't have to help you to build a case against himself. I want to watch you. Did that's all you have to say? You continue with your investigation and charge with water and all his accomplices. Some are charging woman with offense A, B, C, D, E. And you don't know. A very few put a cocoa. The book will do. You see, each person one. And if an A1, A2 has done this. And they are charged before the court. A4 is at large. Say, a movie and some but I could do with money. And so still a court to put you in the But it means say, and so to charge a can of work. Anyone more will come in. Who don't could that? No, it ain't. Obo could. Court me the just and you will OSP office. Give me some more. Nothing will be said for swap to one. There will be a caution statement. So they can caution. Caution that be repeated. Say, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say, otherwise it will be used against you.
kyɛ sɛ wowɔ ho kwan sɛ wobɛka wɔn no ato mu deɛ mmom mu susu sɛ wobɛkasa deɛ wobɛkasa biara no yɛde bɛbɔ wo kwan. So it means that an accused person doesn't have to help you to build a case against himself. It is obvious that Ken, I am here. Charge it up. And you know, companies is mean now. That's what I'm going to do. You knew myself. Now, I'm charging you for that. Woman did so on court. And Wama. So, what basis do you declare the person a fugitive from justice? I don't understand him. Is he saying he's the justice and somebody is running away from him? Is he justice? He's wrong. A fugitive from justice, and will be a Yachajo. Yama did said the same black court. No one done it. Who are you fugitive from justice? And you're quite about I don't even have the right to help you anyway. That is what I always say. The time quanta. He cannot go the way he's going using taxpayers' money. And so, charge woman, no one could not put. As our press conference is M1.
Okay. And to say no, what point now we raising on say on charge no, and son of to me declare so a fugitive.
Anybody have one that living here. Now, my go to bed, I will get on. And simply because the OS is doing it, also won't come. But it is your right to say, I will not help you to do any investigation against myself. I will not help you. It is your right. And if you say, okay, that is my right and I'm following my right, that one here, why anything, the declare will say, wanted, and a fugitive from justice. Wanted nobody is now, but fugitive from justice, that was once a time. Who else, you know, where justice, where court? That's who's going court. But he's not court. We're quite the book.
It's wanted in the air. We bet me declare Nipano, so we can know.
Who said this is difficult subject matter before the court? I'll be released on the 18th. Whether he has that power.
So bet me declare wanted, no, yes. So pending case in Waho.
Yes, it's before the court. Our court will release on the 18th. Yeah. So why don't we wait till the 18th? Hear whether he has even that power. And I know the can. The King Kong also be a swing.
Enti say was sign Edna Baby to read I sweet. And no, at the end, ye be no moon say, Urakan of Furata and a lawyer for Ebeye.
Well, they make me more advice. Because when the lawyers say, Partisan. I said, if you watch the space, let's see what space they have. And you see, I have never met Kenneth Beata before. I don't know his lawyers, how they are going to do. But they have to advise that plan as the way forward.
Na said ya OSP can so ya no crescent and sanka medical report bia. E dey na si okwan so Urakan of Furata and the letters Odiama OSP on fast medical report na nka ho. No so empebu sa way no it na we declare wanted.
Look, it raises doubt whether the person is actually sick. So and you have not brought any medical evidence. We are different guys. So we are in our medical. But that's a different matter. Me, I'm talking whether Ken Ufureta even have to help me to build a case against you. The answer is important. He can come and say, I'm not even talking to you. You can't force him. This boom. that evidence is even inadmissible anyway. Because you got that evidence from the cannot allow to use that evidence. So it means that you don't even physically need it. And one is obeying investigation. Now, all the other people, you can build a case. I'm not the case about using the police. They don't help them. But the police build their case anyway, build their docket. That is what the law says. The OSP thinks that he can force Kenneth Furiata to come and help him there. He's wrong.
Okay. Right now, say OSP wachire enra cases ahodo kra o follow, including mami Sisila Dapa de kra ka say Karen Yoko benifo kra requested say womoje womo penkrata no ahwem. Does it mean say that such cases no empodi ono dia to be a bit mass and resurrected emra kwan so?
Yes. But case that case was a beautiful case. Police didn't say, "We fine case. $1 million awarded. Fine case. Mark, them you $100,000 for them. A beautiful case. I'm not a prosecutor. The first thing, maybe there's a marking in first way. And every man last year or tax, who declare tax? Oko GRE, Oko G mark, tax returns. But you follow the moment you ever say, we're not going to happen. And it was a beautiful case. But wait here, the beginning, who is who say corruption and corruption related person of fire. And my court. So court what the wire issue. Unfortunately, after 14 days, the law says 7 days and then 14 days. 7 days for where you see somebody's property and 14 days where you confirmed what the issues will be account and so on. He went way after the time. So the court knocked him out. The shin is a process. Baba, I know so. And the court made a mistake. One can cultivate me. Obasai, Open, Sambo, Kid, you. Thing in a court order is over my ability government routine. And oh, yeah, and I do want some Canada. You can say, may I come here investigation and money laundering. Fine. Investigation then, oh, yeah, and most see, I said, money. Baba. She cannot see him. Mark, Catherine, money laundering. She said she can see him. What you have to do not be done is capable. Why a fast? The money must travel. So, investigation now say, this is what I did. The money moved from A, B, C, D, and then ended up in the woman's room. You haven't done anything. On what basis are you saying the money laundering? On what basis? Meanwhile, you tell home. Now, I'm a human. I think they make a cafe. You could go that way. Now, what do you investigation? I'm a Muslim. Where is that report? What do you come you about that was empty? That's what I've been saying. You go boss for this. Fine. For report now, how the money travel. Master, we should just treat it with the contempt it deserves.
Okay. All right. Yada say anopai say when you din komo. Na Jimedi say what can say in there say ebi ono azu betima hwe ba bi o wono de naba. Eye ne za.
Why no an.
Okay.
Enfanamra. Ne wo eto charge mo din ko di airport. No nyina so onya so dira mo tin na to abo patch.
Okay, na eno no na yare na wo mo de ye excuse no. Aya na mra ne sesen wo ho. Se obekwa kwato so da na yare mpam na wadi clear ni say na obetumi apagya na ba na.
Say ne onya de report ya. The lawyers will present the medical evidence to court.
Okay.
And if the court excuse him, fine. But it's not up to the OSP. But when a court, he's not court. And he doesn't understand that he's not a court. He thinks he's a court, but he's not. That's where I want to get into his head. So when a court.
All right. Okay, Anapay, yada say lawyer Kwame Adolfo so ni yedin komo. Nyame Lawyer Kwame Adolfo a private legal practitioner. On the end of the komo. OSP was saying declare Ora Kenufurata wanted and fugitive. Umunsem na yati. Okay, yeba.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahode ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Dia yasronko kra ne say Optovision Eye Clinic were quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara it is awani ya anasa wani ahode aba fom anasa wo pese wo ade here unim ba bi esese wo ba Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia woni 100.9. Yeguso ayade nsema hodon yede ebra wadwe nchode be fa 020 1162746 020 1162746 na yakenkan dia ma. Constable Kobi amasan chame programa yes.
Etrese say what chere law
a
different from omu ekokot no.
And so what chere law na say one practice dia. Practicing no a different from say wo chere.
Ba sa what chere wunim.
Wunim yeah.
Ba wunim wa how is it different from obi a wo chere ade ani obi a wo kokot?
But I said to say yes, you say journalists who are not practicing. Your journalists be are not practicing. Once I will practicing no, and also I will nimdia fufra wutimenya a bra will practicing. Oh, children so and also. And then I'll be sir.
And because dear lawyer Kwame Adolfo Kanye, I have to say, woman and I are lawyers do, but lawyer Kwame Adolfo ewo PhD kura. Asa wo PhD kura na we wo senior high. Because they are all canon. Thomas Smith say ba kuya ye daily ni sen what ya bruchire.
Yeah.
What they say?
I said now. Kamakulo.
Say after now, ye jailing no ba woni ha. Enti dia na si kwan say sa process no.
Enti no na according to lawyer Kwame Adolfo no no na wo betimi ye declare nipa ne say fugitive of justice.
Ba won charge no. Enti we ya na nanka mekoye law. Nanka me ye wi me de betra ade ana me practice.
And so betimi de akocha ade.
O de tra de ma jere ha adwen. O de tra de ha adwen. Anyway, yan say be our best son style no.
Eje hwan OSB no.
Because one say me ayana me peno according to the law. According to the law, emra ne kasen. Wo se me memra. Me maboa. Na fa build the point feti ame. Na me meba. Emom say what charge me now bet me a. Fine. Na ma ba be.
But say OS we uncle fan him right.
I no what ka say. Say nipa no pa. Okay, right now kura no. Wo say omra me yi nsam ano. Okay, wo say wo ma. Enti den na sasa o ya tesa wo charge no meboa. O charge no a we declare no wanted. Na bra, me se memma. Memma obey me dey. Anyway.
Asamo. Asam.
Mrano sese.
And also the YouTubers.
Emrano sese. Na abusuafo kan wo foriata ane ya de said ye wote abetu yi. Ne full name no ya Kenneth Nana Yao oforiata. Ena ne nationality no so ya Ghanaian. Age nso wenya 66. Gender nso ye male. Ena ne Nicola yasi ne Nicola ne ya black. Ena ni triwi ni de wenya ne yie. Ni triwi black ne wenya ne yie kire se. Kan oforiata triwi no. Akaka kra bi na wona tiko. Kakra no nso enshada nya black. Aya no ho asa brown bi brown wa edum. Aha. Asa brown wa edum.
Any trinity no.
Dark brown. Aha. White no asa edum. And we have a friend say dark gray. There be meaning say dark gray. A man dark brown. As a imina abre. Wa brenti. Isi ade betumi efua na eba no. Kakra bi. Eno no so kra me wan say omo ne sakora prekuna no ho nto no. Kakra na so na ya no wogya no na tiko. No wogya no anti ye no yaso woni mark bia wonanim. Woni mark bia wonanim. Ba bia wotete nso yase America ka ho na UK nso ka ho Gurana nso ka ho yesusu se ote honum ba
ai nkura wo muzu se wo so no Some
entina anu because ena nkwa abroche we me kwa abroche nka nsam we nyina esimachi
za
o my pa na mu asetena ye desi na wo benya ta wote Ghana chese de bia bibi fufuro besi
ade achi bia ye tensem
de bia bibi fufuro beba enti wote hanom na uniska kura wani na yase omaya oteta so no United States wo mususu so wo ho announce woni wade ani o United Kingdom announce say wadwane abesha South
Africa nyina wo mususu say bia bia bi obi
announce wo mususu say wadwane abesha Guyana announce wo Hong Kong ya wo heart frame wo
one more active from all. Guyana.
Yeah, Guyana. One to Nafa.
Na lawyer for no more. I don't know more. Chiro crat and come out west. No man, baby. Oh,
my Jenny, I no cry. You see, an answer will bet to me. I hide or Seaman Island.
Is
yes, over Seaman Island. So bet to me I had Seaman
Island.
Come Wofri Hong Kong wa say man I say my island. Wo mo say one so ye island e wo nsuo so. E one so be tete say yen ye ti a ya dre ese ne ho mfa no sa wo no ne na my island ya. Okoto ajinani. Enti obia when you turn so no special prosecutor safran was 0554.
Now the numbers in go as
here. Oh, when him say as atade ka ho. Atade ka ho special prosecutor atade ka ho nya atade keto.
Atade kra san ka ho.
Ai. Na ma jani me na me special prosecutor mra na wo ma me. Say for a handsome reward.
Handsome reward kra ka ho.
Yeah. So when you turn so announce so Shagana ya no hasi obi dem a. And also 05544944999.
And also be free.
Free. Umbeba be fanako. Na asembi se bia sefata no. Ye ne no akwa akodi de mra no sefata.
Okay. Where's your kayate? Agoyenko anyway.
Now my Jerry wouldn't say June 3rd.
And June 3rd. How many years in it?
10 years.
10 years exactly. And a year.
And a year at all.
And 10 years in it.
Football.
Debbie. And yeah, flood fire disaster.
Disaster is that time no na me war.
No fine.
Me was shama.
And what better na shama tadeka pe?
Me patron. Na mo ashama tadeka made a day ani edem nyina fie ho yiri.
Sir.
Ya na.
No.
Ye mo kra ye wo achiri. Ba bia na ye wo no yiri ya ma edan ni ye begina abonten. Ade chie na ye ti say
really?
Yes, you want crying ni. Na nya asem keto. Anti sa dan de me kai pa na me ben na me ben kran ha. Ti na me ma me mo kra frefre na ye ho te sen me ban sra hwe. Me ban.
O ban sa hwe na obe sia. Enkran we akwa ba fronko.
Ama me call me chinkran ansa me ye me debi. They say yes what will be.
And say wa ba no.
Eti ama busiafo nyina ya. In fact Saturday
when him say ye ka say one more na say ye ma mu sika bi kakra ne ade today do say the very be today to be answer obi nsan kan omode
bi mu ahhehye bi mu japade in fact say de bi ebedu su bi ya na me say ya rekosi na me for mu kransi wono a wo hwe won ade hye won so oprepra ye
ensu ogusu yiri
yiri ni de egusu yiri pa enti ye befa we so atu obi biafo se wonam baabi na hwese nsu to a park
say nsu mu na kra na manfo oni say eno kra affect productivity because nsu mu na kakra bi a na manfo free home office obi asuro
na se wo se wo kontem
pentem akwa baabi akwa kwhye
wan kontem asem beto na edu baabi a ya na nsu ne tokese a se ka na wo twia park wo baabi a wo behu bato obi wo bekwa na okokohia ti yen hwe se nsu na no ye den a ubenya baabi apake a baabi wo ha Ghana yanim se ha no enkranye baabi ya na nsuo timi yirifa ntudu a na wagina kakra na enkogina wo filling station bi ebetimi di osan bi ede abanti yenhwe ye se de bia na yare ho sem papa na ye ma abusuafo yakọ ne wono a wo fa so hwere won se nyame fo mo kra NCA na mamentu aso o Daily Post de obokrata ne kra me na Daily Post anim ha no na Daily Post obisa na bisa wo bisa o se won tiasie se obisa se adenti na MPP leaders se ye chigo mu ana se ye invite wo mu ne yetoto wo manu na o ma force ayare by force won tiasie o se investigative agencies ni invite wo mu a na wo mu aforce ayade ana se o ma force so ayade by force a won tiasie wo bisa se dientia na Daily Post animan obisa se dientia no what the era Kennedy Japan for yin ababatua no say 2012 ebra na allegedly or say Ashantis woman attack Votarian sa asem no ye invite no wom so yare ye Daily Post and say alleged ɛna wɔsan so de Professor Meya Kumfimfo nyi ababatoa ɛna wɔse $2 million US dollar sky train scandal a yɛde ato no so a yɛyɛ ne nsɛm hwehwɛmu no ɔno so yɛsi bire bi a wɔmepie mo court bi ano yɛade Daily Post amane bo no se wɔde chairman wontumi nso fo nyi ababatoa no se yoko editeni no wɔno so na ɔyade ɛna wɔde yɛwura Kennedy wɔde yɛwura Kenofori atanso fo nyi ababatoa ɛna ɔse special prosecutor invite no se wɔmra no office na wɔntoto na no ɔno so ɔyade nti no Daily Post ebisa se adenti ɛna MPP leaders no ye invite wɔn anase yɛse wɔn mmra ne ntoto wɔn ano ɔmo yade enti obisa Ghanafoɔ na Daily Post anim ha se ɛna wɔbɔ amane na amane bɔ wɔbɔ no ɛna wɔse office of the special prosecutor wɔ be charge 280 million Ghana cedis say corruption scandal bi akoso ɛwɔ NPA wɔse ntekro be file sa criminal charges no na Daily Post so de ho amane bɔ ɛde aba na se de amansanchi me ɛde tuja no Daily Post so ɛde aba no se special prosecutor so what declare former finance minister Yewura Kenofori ata wanted ene said ye woti describe ni nyina e wo ha say ya Daily Post abokata nso de ho amane bo e de aba na Daily Post ene ebo amane se chairman wuntumi wo mo chem say yoko awelizi no wo meet wo mo requirement zia no mo awelizi na Daily Post so e de ho amane bo e de aba
na the Bokrata Ghanaian Times yenim ha a special prosecutor asamwa ha etesa me ankasa sei ma tare woni me se me kwachira ade no a time na me chira ade wo living God no ano
krampo na so won bo aba so
wo mu yimedi sa me de wo mu kwachira obi si ba de oya ade pa ni nya 27 omuja me kwan ma jadi but I me wan wan say obi a me ye brilliant ya me ntumi ntre nkwala de sa say ye wan
na o man kwala the best candidate in 27
by me ankasa personally nso me nimade pa
amansanchi me woni made a kire say wo da bi enche say wo kira de on say ye wo adekire no e ofro enti nye say woni made nko na wotimi kira de
atimi ni made
amansanchi me say adekire e different from say woni made obi oni made so wotimi nkire na say bebre kokot ko di for da asam no wo eye no kwasu ontimi express ontimi nkirem the way a wo besi a kirem no obi ate ase no eno na ya de kire no o enti nye say bia woni made ko
ba sa
na living God school na so
da bi agu
ene kwa wo come in the school
my daddy because any ba kira de minimade achen bebre o
what be
minimade achen bebre minimade akura cha wadada
za wadada so no cha de o
wadada gusu kira de
and living God is no omo teachers wo pa o
minimade achen wadada na tsanya se kura bright kura na minimade achen
za
bimbi me na me ya de achen but bright kira de
wow
ada na me ko kira de a na ya sankwala no
o mefele
sanya nyame a wo medro che maami o ka say sa na baby a school no na be fu committee o
na ti da de ko anya wa
david
anya wa
adibi wo ho a mum ye nhwe ni na ai Ghanaian Times ye nim ha Club ya sante kotoko hina otumfo se tutu a otosuminu saade we de se urade ye jedi ya madom pa mu watumi aye kwan yi na kwan yi pa ya abontam yinu efri nkra kosi kuma ase
yes JDM se wakati sodo
ebi nam ha wose obeye no next
next year no be catch
mo wose next year
okay
ebi ye yi obi ye double
sakra bi de sisi a wafa so me fa so ana anu ya o
Debbie they are all can say kwan no double no say wom dada ufiri akra
efiri hanum kosi suhunu wono
kosi suhu ekosi apedwa double na wako wanima sese no we kra no so ahyase e friend say bypasses na osino enyinem konongo nkokọ de so ho dada
ekwan no so baby atutu
ye kasa ye keka abom a ye betime
ekwan no so baby atutu
yeah I say so atuto say de ne you should expect
na no pa ye kwan ye de convoy Majeri nyame na de me kobai ha ka no ba se wo ka se me fan se wo de convoy na wo pese ka na eba no on fan chen me hu baby a wo pese wo fa because what is in type wo beto form na ekwan no so speed
and yes
esa police fo gina kwan no so no mo take driver fo
aye baby a wo mo ye won
ai ekwan yi so kumase kwan free kra ko kumase esa drivers no obi atese ni engine ahwe ye ko speed papa
sa kwan ni speed de wo so ba police fo ni de o mo gina so ya o mo wo ho ba se bia o mo mbedo so de a
se ye tumi aya sa kwan we pa Enra Majeri nananu cha picture bia ye pokuase mayira enkofo atiti mpotem ho no omu wa akoma pa omu wa akoma omu ati pokuase ende kwa afia man ende kosi mayira womu nyina abekọ heaven womu nyina abekọ heaven because womu wa abotre pa Majeri
mayira
Mr. Kofa faka kof wonko ukọ wanim kakra bi ubesan na nipa de ka nam so mo ya ade enka samre numpo mfa katapra mpunkuta so
na drip machines no way
minim
hono so ye ganos it sowa
there be a ho be ye gan west
there be ganot sorry gan west yeah you are right ganot na ye hey your friend said baby na say chim hono yeah
wondim say adano anameka say kwan no nsuo to adwire anwa no ba mu no won say ade ba ti bia no mo adwire gunchen oh yes do minim se o manya DC dia
wamanya ona me boni din madam for pano no ono kra na oye NDC constituency chairman
ani oyade ani e oyade
ono oye NDC constituency chairman
yes achim ye no eno an wo ye bat ono ne dia no kakra ne se anwea no aya wo mu nsangu ka mu na mfanko
ga se ne tugu on
se egunchen wa nsuo to a na se dwiri no asa de abegu kwan no enti ane wonhwe na woma womu mfa cars womu ansangum anantini nyina mfamfiri wo na ekwan ebefa so nzo aye besi ano no I think it's better nsuo tuto di akwan na sei wanabu kwame governance agwaja wadawuruma kekan ho kakra kekan ho enra Sam George meti sa wo man kofo woni so wo monte wo mu data ne credit no wo monte so eno so eye pa data ne credit
na nse data ne credit ne die minim nipa a wote so
me se
wotom ya ahwem na ekọ me de ya na medwe ho amenti ase anope ya me ba me ni na online ya say o masha pasa mse nwa munye hu hwe
wo be no ade abra wo say you have used 50%.
Wo beti wani ni ye 90 abra
of your data
boundary
wo beti wani ni ye say 90%. That is asano
as 90% is an answer
auto data hwim credit hwim anoma crowd o hwim ye credit anoma de
Sam George kan ho kakra kan ho kekan ho na wo munye bibi maye ana nanse network no so ye basa why register
nanse wo call o bread
me sim card ya me call register ye nipa me ensa kro na wo the same number
say say bi ato wo ho
nipa me
ensa use the same number
na really? Obi so
the same number na me ma call register for frage no me no ka say obi message ye the same number na bank yo ni nyina aba so enti bem za wo frɛ na nipa na amfa ba me ho me so ma amfa na third person na fa bibia ya nwonwona
ba ku bi na mate sɛ nipa ba wo se one de sɛ obi ne number no ono afra ekosi obi so ono ane number
no wafrɛ no ono obi apeke
Sam George ba teshi ke kan ho ba teshi ono dogba ono dogba na network noko ba teshi
no yen krani die
na
Sam George
wo yen krani
ono ya dan ni ana krani na ho ya dan
ese omodo omotin
zana
ba teshi noko ono dogba network ba bia na nsuo ehrimpe
nsuo we dey mate we dey nsuo to ana wo fade ye hinso ne say wo check your credit wo dale star 124 no omo ma hoye
we ya emma obese beroli USSD no
no
me
this is what be about 3 times
170 no
170 dey say na wo
170 send there wo na
momo
no so to me the check wallet
no wallet na person wa wallet but airtime and kasa no
wo person wo check
wo airtime na obetimi a check na ejina so twa no ho sa
and send a network no na odu baby kura bia ye na yisika gugugu ye phone so okodu baby a wo se wo ko yisika no
na wo ya na wo bo ayina emma
na ayese na ho keka no nso wo me fom na ho keka no wo me fom pa so far who say ministers ni bi ebinum de o ma ho keka wo soro pa ebinum so de wo fom defense say why calm why din because first asojafo wa ha ne yakobro nkofo na asojafo isi ase asojafo no why calm ti o ma ne bo ama say pa muntaka so far so good ebinum ya ade ebinum nso aho keka no kwabena minta kando yes wo kwa up and down Harun Edrisu Kwame Governance Agbaja Rose is a little bit low Erikopoku to is a little bit low. There is more room for improvement.
Is it a home market ministers?
Sam George, Jata George, Babie. It's yao. And tia, Ubianke Canona, young Koyanim. Na Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saint. Hey. A tea woman catch you. Latter-day Saint for more ya word than I in trap picture was sorry them. I will move my own trap picture. There be in trap picture was sorry them. Woman we are that's a mobile car bontia could you trap.
I go to my dear.
But I sorry them what dear. Yeah, my own trap picture. Latter-day Saint. Woman ya hotel for. Woman de mattress back 1,000 at the Akoma Nadmo. Na Nadmo Chromo boss ya wine.
Eh, Nadmo boss,
ye be.
What is that? My Jimmy Penny. Nadmo.
Oh, Greater Accra.
I just say any Greater Accra national because I said national.
NADMO. Director General of NADMO, Major Retired Dr. Joseph Kuyon.
Okay.
Oh no, you're national.
Don't Director General.
Director General Kuyon. So are you major? Major retired. So Jenia was back.
What's it?
NADMO. Yeah. Wakoma mattress say nsuo ta na eyiri fa nkofo no mu nya baabi na ne ye de amu na o mu ada so once na ne be kuro posa ne nsam yempene wo no mu wa ya ade
Asemo
the inside of Bokrata and the crame el hase and or the national chairman NDC amanyoku no asie dun ketia fo nyina babetoana wahye suit we dia me sure say we a Ghana de no aye ntoma no na yapam we Ghana made suit ono no ya no ntampa abrofo di ni bi we no yapam na kama pa ena wo hwe ha se a wode kane auditor general ensumfo nyine ababeto yewura eduadua agyeman ensumfo nyine eda ha ena wo se asie dun ketia no osere yewura Edward wo sere no pa se a wo sere nyina na o kase wo se anhwe yi a mansotwe wode beko wuom ni nyina efa lawsuit anase defamation suit a 50 million Ghana cedis a wode ato chairman ni triso a the inside of Bokrata and so de ho amane bo ede aba na the inside ani ho ase na ode OSP so mfo nyine ababeto a na afi so kane for to some phone so mfo nyine eda akeno furiata na ode ne nsa asum na bodwe na ebom no special prosecutor de onde ogina ho na ase o hye ni suit blue na hwe anim ase a microphone asa oye press conference no ha samfonyi no na omode abeto a na insight say wase ebiom we no de sato so biom wase OSP asan declare Yerakino for yata wanted biom ya the inside of Bokrata so de ho amane bo ede aba na immigration service na de kokobo ede ama Ghana fo nyina se Ghana fo ye mayani na hopopopo mabunu a ne titru mo wiesua pon na mo pa adwuma de aye no mo pa ba adwuma mu awura mu no obi ba ka che wo online sai me fa adwuma yefo ene obehu se wo ka che se tue sika sei na me mfa adwuma mu unnim nipa no wo ba bia no wadada wo kama ka me nim wei
ko be frame o say immigration nipa na di ni 20,000
obeje
o say omo recruit enkofo
and wadi 20,000
wadi 20,000
onim no so
na o frame say memmoa no na me nipa no menim no na number no so kura wo de ma no wo fra enko na bibi ni beginning no anka nipa no ka sesei no wa fra obisa so e ba ne sen na wa mo watumi a nya nipa ba akofo ma jari according to her no ono kura no ye 20,000
ena nipa ni bi ka ne ho
ena nipa ka no ho wo se e bi ye 15,000 e bi ye 25,000 enti nipa no wadidi sika wagidi kono
nyasam ketwa
enya sika ketwa offer me over the weekend adi da bia ya ka kire mo say sa recruitment no omu wo process ya omu de faso enti ndamre pa wo tena ho no obi ati 20,000
nya office bi mpo na wakọ no waka say wo de meko ha enti eto ne e den a meko office wako bisa
connection man
won nipa ne kra wonhu ni the online na watimi atamusika atimi asene 20,000 25,000 30,000 jama nipa no na wo sa 20,000 wo ho anti wo mfa nche business bi ase
odeko
ayasemo
odeko
me say nano me yonku bi say o me say app bi wo online you download ya ya say etimi ma wo eniska I mean nim say the musity na o call download ya no me say code bi on mo boy ya sika e won phone so nyina eko
o mo frame Saturday nanopa na me ko bobo wo mo say ana yayi asandi bibi o say dumu phone no sisi a na me yayi sana wudumu phone na tia wo betwe ha minim how a omu use strategy o say ma send ya ba be go phone no so but me pese me yi ma de enti dum phone no sisi a na osan shout we say dum phone no wodum phone na unhu ne yebeye na usika ni nyina ko tese we wonni protection bia fa a system
but no on say yen na say ye man ni da ho sa for no mo ye ni nyina yen na ye mo access there is no way say kwabna usika gu
me katra wo say aduna tempa boasa obi ane ne de why ya wati anim ha yayi otompa
oh yeah de eto no
ya je ni say nya 15,000
no go find us send the call
nipa no use strategy what say send wa ndamre usika abedi me ho o me phone so na send me we na me so me send wo de na ma
they dey no kwade so free na nipa no ka say
call normal call na wo jina ho ye bisa okura so o masa dia na wo ye so dabi wo dia send no wa send send bi ka no wa send ewi ekire na nipa ni dum ni phone ono fra ya wa ye say dum no amenum no a na ya mesire mi jina so a kasa no aka
ese ye man ni da ho
anja na ba ko afra me 0303 bi hello sa boy bi and me no hello MTN yo
what the voda number miss what's all fresh MTN hotline
anja mesri yo I me jina so me wunda me ya hello MTN yo yehu ahanum sisi asenko obi pese o twa now say MTN pese e bon ho ba free sanko
no mo gaza hey za
say ade no question na say wo hu o tatis na no mo di voda number 030 no mo di afra wo say ye hu so obi pese o
MTN pese o bon ho ba free sanko no why
into a send you code
there be enti sanse mi say ya
no
within the say na my boy where this say na me see me was sister says oh any when you na me say MTN for do but code no
wait na omo nim say wo kwa MTN ho kra na wo kwa say wo code kra wa na wo bo ye nye omo na omo bo ma sa na omo yo sa wo chi omo pe na omo di sa 030 we na afro wo say
na me dia de me da kra hello MTN yo
aza
hello na zanda boy ni no asre basa hello MTN yo let me see oh okay my jelly Jena no one go do any so
okay ejevo yeba isi eh
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
You do not spend state resources and time chasing after ghosts. In this sense, when the person has not represented to you by any medical report or opinion that he is so unwell that he cannot travel. He is so unwell that he cannot come to the jurisdiction. You do not go wasting your time verifying. For the law enforcement agency, it tells us that he's been untruthful. And that is the reason why we've been at him since January, because we do not believe what he's saying. You get it? And it is not for us, the law enforcement agency, the prosecutorial investigative authority, to establish his medical condition. For us, what the law requires us to do is, if we're investigating suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses, and you are a suspect, we bring you in. When we find you, then we assess your situation to see if you should even go through such a process, if you should even stand a trial by reason of your medical condition. Look, even persons who have been convicted and imprisoned, when they fall so unwell, and they taken to the hospitals. And that's why I said in P earlier that but the person has to show you that he is really so unwell that he cannot travel. And there are two things. As I'm standing here, you do not know my ailment. As you are sitting there may be some ailment which afflicts you which I do not know. But merely by looking at you, I cannot tell that, oh, you are suffering from this or that or that. What tells us is what I told the first gentleman, a medical report. He's not the only one who's been in the US. He's not the only one who's been to medical facilities in the US. When the US medical facilities are communicating with law enforcement, we know the form in which they come. A hospital administrator goes through a tedious process of detailed analysis of his condition to come to a conclusion that he is unfit to travel, and so he shouldn't be made to travel. That is when the law enforcement agency considers things like the MLA processes, but not on your say-so, not by way of a biopsy report. Once again, a biopsy report in street language, it is merely like a lab test. That shows you have a certain condition. So in his contest sense, it's indicated that he says he has cancer. It will be a removal of some tissue or fluid to test whether the tissues put in the cassette indicate cancerous cells. It doesn't mean that he's dying tomorrow, God forbid. It doesn't mean that he is so unwell that he can't travel. You know how many people are walking around with cancerous ailments, but they still show up at police stations and law enforcement agencies? That's why I asked the very first questioner, what is so special about Mr. Oforiatta that he thinks that he can lie on his bed somewhere and say on his say-so without any evidence that I'm unwell, I can't show up? Conclusion, he won't come voluntarily. And so we end this process of accommodating him and put him back on the wanted list. On this, I would also want to ask you a question. Is this the first time that someone in our country has been declared wanted? Is it? All the persons previously declared wanted before him, were they human? Or they were not human? He is the only human. There's nothing special about this. That is all I'm pointing at. There's nothing special. There's nothing secretive or esoteric about it. It is just a simple legal process. Law enforcement agency wants you, you show up. If you see the gentleman standing by you, if he comes to you to say that you are under arrest, and you do not go quietly with him, what will happen? He will enforce it. If he doesn't reduce the length of one of your your legs and hauls you along with him. That's all I'm saying. There's no choice about you responding to criminal law enforcement. See, this video conferencing. This is not a civil inquiry. This is not a taking of a deposition in some matter before which we are filing before a court or not. Mind you, we are still in the investigative stage. We haven't filed yet. So everything now is under the purview of the OSP. You get it? Before we go to court, if the court says some emissaries should be taken there to question him under the largesse of whichever authority in whatever jurisdiction he may be found. That's fine. But for us doing investigations, we need to find our criminal suspects. We cannot just sit here and treat things like you are the same person who will turn around and say, we are treating some harshly and we are sugarcoating others. For as far as we are concerned, Mr. Oforiatta is not special. I will repeat. We investigated a former president. Have you forgotten? On 8 August 2024, I came right in this room and made told Ghanaians our conclusions and our findings. A former president. He was served with the same processes. He showed up. I'll repeat again, much less a finance minister, a former finance minister. The OSP stands for this. We do not regard persons. We do not regard titles. We do not regard your station in life. Everyone is the same to us. As we have set the precedent of investigating a former president, no one is beyond our purview. Everyone is fair game if we think you are a suspect in a criminal inquiry.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
The course nyina no ekyere adwempo a aban nafa efise kaye nduru ne oh yes sabi chama wontumi ebra police for to ne nsa frɛ no obaye etika yokofo kane sabi adwembo ni bi na ekyere ana omo ka se komo to omo sa frɛ chama wontumi akobeba ya ka se bi omemo a obi bro emra so ye nyina ye se emra se na so o ya di a sabi fa kumapa adwempa na eye enam se na omo nyoma dun so meja nti omo the bail conditioner is kakese over 50 million Ghana cedis and a 23 so ne nyina ne se no omo se be ye den se betima se anya bail no enti omo ma ne sa eda iwoko ha okwa sasa ye ba ye interrogation ye kwa basa ene se aboy samri na MPP party no ye catch NDC aban said that me catch am say emre we ye ni nkaso oh yes na so ye de say ye mra pa na NDC aban pese ye ne camera and ye omun say your court enya yoko ha ti ye hwe se omun se wontumi a bibia ye fa court na MPP ye be kire say ye lawyer for pa o mamu a ye be kire say ye nkofo bonum and then, me Casanwa, Mumudu Donama Bejina if you are not part. Oh, yes. Me no Casa, Chema to me, or free ha, or co. We need Iroko ha, or qua, so coffee, Aquajina home. The best station in the capital. Yabema Maswati. Yambum, Yambon, Selma, Doctor. Brian, a champ for power. I'm not interested in those comments. It serves us no good.
This was just you being a good person trying to help.
It serves us no good. What is important is that one of us was in trouble. He was arrested. We needed, as part of the legal process, to provide surety for bail. That has been done. He's been released. We wait for the next steps. That's what it is.
Why did it take so long?
It's a process. It's a process. It is a process.
Okay, Tianra, dear, so Yoko, no, na, what ye? I am penny for no song. I will be Gina Momacha, my wound to me. One more Akasano. Abedafon Hana make us said your Frederick Nikomi, or a member of the MPP communication team. What's Nasi? May China was a Malik Adam and Sobeba. Na discussions in the Aisha so, but my phone messages were quick. Richard Adiframa Saman, or say Honorable Kenoferata for 8 years was a steward over the finances of Ghana. Like the parable of the talent in Matthew 25:14-30, Ghanaians entrusted our property to Honorable Kenoferata. Today, Ghanaians are demanding accountability of your stewardship, and you are running away. Honorable Kenoferata must know that he can run but can't hide. You messed up with the strategic mobilization GRA contract. You terminated the ECG BXC contract. You misused the taxpayers' money by paying without parliamentary approval. But the Akikan in any allegations. Richard, what kind of sad pain, you know? The Beatrice message I'm at you. The Awakan Yanano and Yan Rama, yet they are born to queer do a man for. But the allegations are OSP. So, I'm a Richard Daddy Fiamma Saman, and now the other Mesha Kasante, and also the Fiamma Saman. I say it is so sad and painful that Honorable Adikoka couldn't stay longer under his own government to witness the good governance of President Mahama. But God knows the best. May he so rest in perfect peace. And in fact, Ghanaians made a rightful decision by choosing NDC over MPP on December 7, 2024, because nobody can deny the fact that there has been relief in the country since NDC came to power. The cost of doing business has become so cheap, which has started reflecting into the pockets of ordinary Ghanaians. Now you sure? So those who have been singing the usual song that NDC and MPP are the same should immediately stop singing those songs. Okay, Mesha Kasante. And the Abbey. Lamtekin Rashida the Free. I say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. All street allegations against Wontumi are baseless because of our poor in nature. We crucify some people who have genuinely made it successful in life. About the I'm taking Rashid. That is not true. The born seminar court pet in a bit much. Where's Mark Jerry? If Yoko is calling the open Cecilia Dapes case, we expect the same Yoko to also open the case of Ato Folson and others. SK Muhammad Dumso, a message in it. Where's the chairman would to me? Now you know. You know how your own people have managed to keep you behind bars for over 7 days. Now, what were the 7 days? Wontumi was granted bail on Tuesday, but instead of Afenyo and his parliamentary law breakers taking steps to get him released, they decided to sit in the middle of the road to block traffic. Afenyo and co. didn't go to court. They instead went to court on Friday, only to block further the ability of Wontumi's lawyer to release him. Afenyo and co. was okay. Patrick. Gomez Adomipele too said nothing can cause MPP defeat. No matter everything, MPP will be back in 2028. Inshallah. Nana Kuyamo Boati Edi Fiablikuma Central. Also, the OSP is at it again, issuing empty threats just to divert attention from the unlawful detention of Chairman Wontumi. Anyway, special greeting to Commander Prince Sobing, Greater Accra Regional Organizer of the MPP. Dennis, we get friend a positive change. Also, Chairman Wontumi must seek immediate medical attention. Being kept inside for days could be traumatizing. His appearance after his release suggests he is not well. He has much to answer. Positive change from Medina. When a special prosecutor must be removed from office for sitting down for a period of 8 years without doing anything to bring Ken Ofori-Atta to come and face the law. And you also allow Ken to travel. My question to Ken Ofori-Atta, will he be absent for so long if MPP has won? Where your Kofi or the Free Medina? Where's Jerry? Good morning to you. Ken Ofori-Atta is not bigger than we Ghanaians. No matter what, he will go to jail. I think harassing and prosecuting or persecuting MPP members is a good thing which will benefit the nation. MPP alleged in previous opposition that 5-month-old company bought one of the biggest banks belonging to the nation with directors unknown after donating money to support the transition. Well, I don't know the one who brought this. TK said Ken Ofori-Atta is a scam. He's lying. Ghana democracy is our problem. TK, very respected. Where's the Kwabramafo? Susuka, the bill money is from MPP own pocket. Where's the good morning, Mark Jerry? The good Lord has done it once again. He has added another year to my years, and I want you to help me thank the Lord. Frank Nero. Abosokai. Thank you, friend. As a fellow Ghanaians, let's rally behind John Mahama to build this country for us because he has been doing well. Okay. Well, say good morning to Jerry Ebenezer from Kwabena. Former Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta can't hide behind his sickness to escape accountability at all. He should come and answer for his deeds. I think it is in the right direction for OSP to declare him as fugitive. Frederick Ni Kwame. Matthew is saying,
Mark Jeremy Dawson.
Ben microphone here.
Martin.
You be a quiet. That's right. That's right. Okay, Fred. Yes, here from Special Prosecutor Declaration of Ken Ofori-Atta as fugitive. Were declared as wanted. They say, yeah, you hear no. And then Sabako do or can define Ken Ofori-Atta any am a boy. Your take.
Medawase, Mark Jerry. Mefa kwenya we so na mechia etiefo ne ahwefo a omagibe omutie ni TFM anopawe. Na fe nso ye won kraman mu de memfa ncha kese nkoma de gamanche. Ene na atina nkonya. Yero akisi aja ben. Wabekasa. Na nekasa wabekasa ayi. It's not different from the normal ranting they be away. Issuing empty threats. Was who are declared Ken Ofori-Atta wanted and fugitive. I think, sir, you're a special prosecutor, Kisia Jaben, lawyer. Baby a Ghana, you're 67 years and above, no. The office of the special prosecutor, no, will reduce the standard, no kakra, confidence, no kakra.
Samom.
Yes. Yamusa Iraqi said, Ben said, Emra Bain or Jina Swa, or did declare Iraq Ken Ofori-Atta fugitive and wanted. Emra Bain. Usha OSP Act na Act 959 no. I establish only office and they when you say to me no. Section 28 and the powers of the OSP. 28 ni say the powers of the OSP no. Or deriving the powers no. Every the Criminal and Other Offences Procedure Act 1960, Act 30. And his powers is equal to that of the police officer. Yambo say Rocky said Aben say Mirabe na wajina so or they declare Kenuforiata wanted. Court to Ben or call your sa order no. Very important. Now Jerry, when him say 1992 constitution na da ho no mo. Jerry utiwe who are right say who incriminate who ana. Enu na police ni be che wo a. Okacha will say you have every right to remain silent. Or anything you say will be used against you in the court of law. It's a meme say OSP free say my dibon and I say my influence will be. Now invite him me pa. Me kwa na se me nkasa. And me right say me nkasa. And your force. Wa wo say wo ye nhwehwemu no. The burden of proof is on you. And you mean I made evidence be ba be ma and say na we proceed the court. And I will say era Kenuforiata mbae. It's what declare they wanted. So oba ne. Now betina say. Na o say on kasa and the right to say man in kasa. Fa ne court. Do pe bia fa ne ya.
Waka court.
Oba court and say on court. The busa yera kise ja ben. Say na wo say wo twen Kenuforiata ama na bra information say na we police court a. Mra no so kire say Kenuforiata have that right to remain silent. He has that right to incriminate himself. Opa on kasa. Obana so se won kasa. Obetimi di na court na se wonfa ne court. See, mrana da honum ne emma kise jabe ho kwanse o try Kenuforiata in absentia. So wa memu o, so ni o memu o. Ufri said there is a prima facie evidence on the face of charges ya wo kan wasem ya. Ana na wonfa ne court. Now say we try na bansana we continue with your investigations. And let's establish on this big platform, NIT FM. Say you Kenuforiata on your accused person. And now me in a press conference no from A to Z. There was nowhere mentioned say Kenuforiata a accused person. He's only a person of interest to aid in the investigation process.
Yeah.
Now me a person of interest. How do you then declare me wanted? Me not accused person though. There's a difference between a person of interest and an accused person. Let's establish that. Kenuforiata and your accused person. So on what basis, on what reason, on what authority, and I Rakisia Jaben Edika Kenuforiata wanted? Omachirayen. Obakaya. Yama said the Nantamaklu. Over 70 million Ghana cedis. The man is on fan comma Cantamanton 4. Asikano. Or the wasa and the city more the year the open. I ne court a bua say yanchino. Ya jelly 10 years, you know. Mamma wabana so on by. Sana on my. But the court tried her in absentia. Into Mra or memoir say, say, would the boni be na say only one cry na say yashana in yawa. Yet me do court and my court buas emno. Ye bua say me Kenuforiata a basic of Kisaja be why issue wanted biama. Say yamfa your mammy said Nantama Kumrana. With me as Adian. This is just empty threat. Say what Kisaja been free say. Yera Kenuforiata Eddie Bonibi. Why young from Sobia on Fanico Court. NPP, we have said it and we still maintain the position. Say we will support any call to prosecute somebody who has engaged in corruption and corruption related activities. We will not shield anybody. But what we will not allow, or what we will not agree, is that persecution. Yemfa ko embisun guni pangufin. We organize a press conference. Okay, can some track. Unim se court nsu da ho. Wo hu tumi se court. What is preventing Kisaja from going to court to prosecute Kenuforiata? So free say why from Sobia. Why don't you wait for him to come to investigate before you go to court? Obana so on court na. And as Obana so on kasa. Question bebe busani bia on kasa. Uba court and as on court. So you don't need Kenuforiata to come and aid in your investigation before you go to court. So free say wolf be papa be the tiake for ata. Go court and let the court be the judge. Don't organize press conference and be throwing words about, be throwing your weight about. Now, good when you must say that be. Not only first prosecutor, special prosecutor, you're a matami Dubai, you do more, yeah. You do better no officer, man, no team, you jai to one. In the case, I been officer, do man abroad, so none in him, dear one, on team fine, yeah, do man court processes, no, abroad, so all resign is simple, not be able to me, man, in ye. Because a starting man is a key every year, your money budget, down what am I gonna for? Who can't hear a chance, be you as him. So, or yeah, press conference car say we procure arrest warrant if you the court. You could do court was say on cancer. Meanwhile, why a press conference akasa? But you could do court no or deny so on can be sada. You my Mrs. Labanda passing by, no dimilika gidi. So we're freezing the asset. Why you see? O could do court then a court catch no. Court share and say on returning every single property ya. What Jeffrey Mammy no honum. Edianim gwasesam no. Edianim gwasesam no. Article 19 clause 2 will say anybody who is facing a criminal charges is not guilty until that person is proven sane by the court. Nti nyawo kise da na obegina baby akoka say kenoforata aye procurement breach kenoforata aye say why say enyawo you are not in the position to determine whether kenoforata is liable of the offense wo na wo ya den wo keka no e court na be kire and so free say Ghana for episode mu hu bibi and as a Ghana for were interest was some na who can go to the court. The judicial powers of this land under Article 125 of the land is vested in the judiciary, not Kise Jaben. So Kise Jaben do not have any right. So see abwa on match them now original so the declare be wanted without going to the court. I'm not match 67 years and above no. I was saying no maybe saying ye jai. Ghana your democracy is over 30 years. We don't need this kind of commentaries. Yet Jessica titri did amount said Jennifer Yaduma. Oh sorry a press conference. Oh sorry a press conference. You wound your way. Monoma.
Kise Jaben.
Kise Jaben monoma. Kise Jaben monoma. Oba ye on chere ya dem eduma poten ya de ama na waye. 2021 oba ye o 2020 oba ye no. On chere ade poten ya oba ye waye. Every year be e be pass budget be twa bi ma. Say Canada na ode ye. Ibra Kise Jaben say Canada Ghana for the month every year no. Then na wode ye. That is what we are interested in. Not press conferences. And the press conferences. And the ambassador no. Officer Ajuman ontimi nye na se Ajuman abro ne so. He should, humbly resign and allow somebody who can do the work to take over. Keno for ata onya abone. O se me yare. Me jima me show ma
ko no fan medical report emba.
Oh, na o request no an fa ma no.
Asa waka. Unse nra waka yo.
Enra na waka yo.
Na se we na se ye to nsa afro se be bo anhwehwe mu na se on ti apa. Edu obi na ka to se for medical report attached to it.
We be sure first one or declare fugitive and wanted no. You reckon for that lawyers actually the command OSP. Actually even hospital or that any date and time or the baby any surgery. In the medical report be bio na ope. If you really want, further document to be sure, say the papa can yampa. Why can't you write to the hospital or say original Irish? You can write to the hospital. And I want to mean Chonko. The OSP can write equally write to the hospital to request information on Kenoforata health issues. If only you want to be really convinced enough, he can do the same. And to say young on medical report to be a Maya, Mimi would the opportunity. Because the lawyers are chill, hospital order, date and time or the be in the surgery. And also on file medical report to be my medical report to be now open. And it's open be different from what it has been made available to your officer. Right to the hospital. And let the hospital give you proper whatever information and we hear. We don't need this kind of commentary in our media space. Media for more no be mobile discussion, yeah OSP in the ranting all the time. More no be bra we say mo ye dem mo ye. And you should give us a break and focus on the job. I don't know when you. Kisia Jabe, yeah, Jumano, I don't know when you. The ranting is too much. The ranting is too much. That was it.
Also, made that say, I need 100.9. Kisia Jabe, a special prosecutor. And they said was I declare Uraken of Rata as wanted and fugitive of justice. Mepacho, a Muslim at the same at the mouth. So when Nebema Uraken of Rata, and I say, special prosecutor no dem na ye na djuma ana ya tatai and otata no 0201162746 the fawa the backing kind at the amount boss sheba misty go so say patriot I say galamsey fight in this country is not about bragging, so all that we have to do is to come together as one nation and fight. That is why ex-president Nana Addo started the process, but the NDC was using it as their campaign message to create jobs for their foot soldiers. But it's not late if we are willing to combat it. Guys, to maybe how comes we your boss. So, Fred, you better the galamsey fight any and more a bang A2. Ne president aka no permit, no excavator. What does it mean? We say I'm okay from Senate West District precisely. Bantama. Rainbow style arrest under this government is something that is, we should all have to be concerned about. We want accountability, but NDC must ensure due process. We are your kind, Senate West. We say good morning to Margeria and Kwabena. Please, how much the special prosecutor plays on former finance minister? Ope Sikanana. Say so the number 2 so wa be baby a Hedofrata Shibiano. Na ransom dem minimum say wanka. Nti ukudura e dia wa reward in the beba. Where is Gerald though? I'm an MPP member, but I have to recommend the NDC and its team for holding my party MPP accountable. Because some of us voted for MPP to hold Mr. Opuni and Woyomi accountable, but we were totally disappointed. Therefore, if President Mahama will be bold enough to teach them a lesson, I will add my vote to the NDC in 2028. Ejuma Ura or the Fribotiano Hills and now or the Abbey. Alasan Sese, Zenu Central. Also, Wood to me was granted bail, but failure to meet his bail condition kept him for the 6 days, and Yoko cannot be blamed for his long stay behind bars. Let me say kudos to the OSP for declaring fugitive Kedoferata as a wanted person. Kedoferata should just submit himself for personal investigations to take place. And to tell Ghanaians why he uses our $58 million to dig that largest hole. I say more. Eric Kwakubwadi also, what has the office of the special prosecutor achieved for the country ever since that he took that office? Not even a bird has been prosecuted. Now he is doing all these to impress the current administration in order to save his job. Come what may, President Mahama will sack you one day. You go for Sedinam Tamakulu. You also okay. Me fancy ho. Where he said Dr. Brian Champo has done well for Chairman Wontumi, and I'm pleading with him to support Dr. Baumia as MPP next flag bearer. We Abele Difrinungwa. So Fred, the fight against Galamsey, any anamoa or my penny to say and the crown so idea summit in a coso, a fire the mining in motion. And the lawyers and media CEO, the ma acting CEO, the ma a year good board, and obey any presentation and obekasa. So far, the fight against Galamsey and on my penny, and a montu to the number.
But I was a McJerry. Na, or my penny some okay, the memetiasia, ye. I don't know, you move I will say, or my penny, our position or by Bano. Then no Kafa Galamsey fighting. then no ma ben obobo so ka se oba be gina so dia fight galamsey oma banyi ka hye se ela ye maho kwan ma yetu from agudie wo forest reserve mu no oba repeal ye musa ye hu se oba yi de na waka fa ho and also repeal ni de onyan wanya bium na emom de oba be ne se oba be amende no nje ho no kwa wa faili 2 onu an nkasa ne minister onu an ministers MP for Tamale Central also Mutala Mohammed Ababeka say NDC kingpins are involved in Galamsey. NDC kingpins, they are involved in Galamsey. Excavators are hodua. Erasmus Asare ni team no. SCDA nyina no adiache ye no na NDC tax akwa consist excavators ni nyina firi ho no. Nyame na meka. Mutala Mohammed na eka.
So Mutala Mohammed no say NDC tax ekosam.
Yes, no. Ono na kan. O say NDC tax. E na ko yi say 40 excavators ni firi ho no. So hu. Wa wonwa ketua Erasmus Asare. Abeka say national security, and there are Dondomani Muhammad national security, they are involved in Galamsey. I'm a deputy operations director, Mustafa Gandhi, deputy general secretary of the NDC. Ababeka say, ampa say national security for A2, for me good year, and I say Galamsey, I was site honum. Name no, idea mo ye, for a certain purpose. Mustafa Gandhi Nebeka is asking we. Enti so man panyi san nkofo we atwa ho nyina hie yi kika san nsem we fa Galamsey hu a we twa omo wasan omo ho aba be ka che se how the excavator ba uni license I am for excavator ba eno na we just dey fight Galamsey nana. So the question is, what about the current excavator say what site e to Galamsey no so dey na wo ka fa ho se foforo na e ba no kwa na wo ma ne mba dey what insuo ni mu etu Galamsey no the chef forest ni mu etu Galamsey no and so then na wo ka fa ho mampanyini. That is the question we are asking you this morning. Then na mo na we afa ho and say then na mo na we tu afa ho. In opposition, Sam George no could to mo be ka che say omoba within a period of 1 week they will stop Galamsey because they will issue a state of emergency. Omoba ye it's been 5 months and still counting. Then na maka fa Galamsey hu. Then no maka for Galamsey hu. Another so-called neutrals ana omo hear the convenience of Galamsey fight ni ade in the 2024 prior to January 2024 general election, you know. You're Professor Jampomu, Martin Pebu ni ade. And now omo wa hifa. Today Martin Pebu is on a chase for his appointment, so he cannot comment on Galamsey issues. You're now say
appointment.
Martin Pebu ni nam dey appointment. He's always at the Jubilee House. The Jubilee House what they do appointment. Martin Pebu is still on the chase for his appointment. You know, Professor Jampo is sorted out. Shippers, see you na or da jacuzzi mu no enjoy. Nti e ka Galamsey also want to. So what I say, Professor Mensah mo ni ade. And where are they? On black command tum. Where are the media with the so-called media personalities are? No more comment on Galamsey issues. Today they have been sorted out by this current government. So they are quiet. They don't know nothing about Galamsey. Ye to Galamsey ensure in and out of this country. Lance Minister, Nan Woko Sunye. Into a war position, what in some Kakacha Kufado on the floor of Parliament. President Kufado in the last State of a Nation address, or to be man now, my former first lady Kwabufuye. And now by ye, Osun. Yera, Minister, Honorable Kofi Amabua. He's crying. Meanwhile, Nkofo so go forest mo mutu Galamsey no. NDC constituency chairman, regional executive are involved in Galamsey. And then no man penya kan fa ho. Now be John ka say, and now the excavator ba. Entim this e wo license na e ba man wakwenya mo de excavator na ba ntino. Eno na wo just dey fight Galamsey ya. Eno man penya grobi na wudi no. Because the existence excavator say good forest ni nsuo no mu na e tu Galamsey no. Eno na wasa wo twa ho asem na wo ka. Na nya da afa na e ba. Now mo call for gallery excavator nyina so we nkonko fa bi mu a de wo ho na ebe use de ase use na eno so de na obeka fa ho. So if the president really is interested in fighting galamsey, he should concentrate on the existing ones are essence ni acquire. He should declare state of emergency like he promised in opposition. Undeclare. Na who say say no man penyini e fighting galamsey. Yebra Pejaku for Dubai 2017 will declare 2 good years no be on 2 galamsey wo memu ase. Wa announce one man of over 4,000 people at the Kotakwa mines. I go train omo. Or investing heavily in galamsey. Fight. Oya do betimi aye.
But
Uncle Sitri enunti na waba.
Yeah.
Enunti na mampanyi Mahama aba. Enunti na Ghana for 2 aba. E de man wa waba. Promises are on my in opposition, no buy ye, and they then what can find. That is the question. I abusaw. And you've been a shy woe. You've been a force who say promises about fighting galamsey. One of the guys within a period of 1 week, you will stop galamsey. It's been 6 months now. Uba ye then away. January to June, then away. When you say, into my penny ambassador, cause I ya Dawson. And I'm Mikoye way. Yeah, do it. Take action now. Act now. And stop, giving comments. Making commentaries.
Why not go to Blue Water Guards?
Now, Blue Water then. Even trained military officers couldn't stop galamsey.
And then so you have to say, one more cheche, and you galamsey operators. I have to say, one more cheche.
Now, how much is galamsey operators? Now, unim bibia, record of my penny buy was set within this 4 months. 4-5 months you are buying. The whole world they been see that. President Mahama has become net exporter of galamseyers in the world.
How?
Say man penny Mahama ni na buy export Chinese galamseyers. Eji hu sika gu omubotom.
Ah, what my export to am say.
Omo export ana one this almost say say check Chinese no galamseyer.
And one dey be ko ni krum.
Omo dey be ko ni krum. No me dey ko ni krum omo ye ne den. So omo export no. No man ko ji hu sika gu omubotom. That is it.
It was all kinds of
NDC has who deporting say oh exporting no ya chichen the discipline mu ban ho ka e na kwakọ sinima mu say twan no ma ji hu sika gombo to ba betena Jubilee House. They have become that export of galamseyers. That is what is happening. Omonya hwe Aisha when asem by then NDC for kafa ho almost say deporting Aisha one doesn't make sense nyansem bi anim. And now buy ye the nyanse nimu na na we no. And now the umpo de wa advance gemu sika gu botom. Nte be so man panyi Mahama. Galamsey fight ne nya agro. Akufo do try. Oye bi. Ba se be ma be ye bi. Wa me ye ni nti wa ba bomodin ato aso. Se na udwa wanum opposition na wa ba. State apparatus nyina hya wonsa. Ghana tuo nyina hya wonsa. Asojafo nyina hya wonsa. Apolosi for nyina hya wonsa o. Enti ye de obetimi aye na stop galamsey sesia. There is another conversation so I call rounds. It is alleged. It is alleged say the chairman of the NDC Yerwase Dunketia and I shared constituency chairman for constituency executive for Kutupa. So Muntu galamsey. That is allegation going around. Because they promised themselves omoba. Omo be mom who come aye galamsey ni bi. Oboasi East women organizer one this okoshia NDC executive na o catch omo say omo nye dem rope power no mo ba galamsey no mo so be mom come omatu eme no come ebi mu ko this gina oboase Ashanti Goldfields force oboase gold mines for pit mu a ebubugu enkofo so na ebi so ebubu omutu one thing one say Magari enti no what show mu kutupa na wa bana for no mo ya afa o kasa say we best stop say promises all the mom in opposition no mo ya ho adwuma no. So the president must come clean on this issue of galamsey fight and declare a clear position of the government. We are not interested in we will stop importation of excavators, we will stop importation of A, B, C, D without acting. The president must act. He must do the needful.
President in Yeshe.
Onya then why afa and then the minister ba su osuwia no afa chia kwa command drink ni kosua na wadi owia no asa tam no tam Ghana sika de ahye ama kofi bu ansem no akwa organize press conference any forum e wo Kempinski na Kempinski tu galamsey wo ho Sami Jefi in opposition. Wan kwan press conference e wo Reverend Cobra ho. Enjire nsuo mu. An kwan press conference wo ho. Tony Obi here never appointee of this government. Any year akwa wo nwa kwaku buan. Anthony kwaku buan. An kwan gina Galamsey site. An bo Galamsey fo an ka se o mo nto abamam na mo bamam to Galamsey. Na fo mapa no mu to Galamsey na o se dan. Abaya de boot echi no. Ene de bebo ba. Kwan ya mo fa so a mo kegu President Kufuor so. Emma President Kufuor looking bad in the face of the people. And then what? You are facing the same challenge. And it's all free. So we don't need papa. No, you're the best president. And no man for be Canada. Do the needful and act. Honor your words by declaring state of emergency, by stopping the exportation of galamseyers and making money in your pocket. He should do it. He should do it. Ya bramo. Ghana na nya MPP dia, enya NDC dia, nyina dia. Nte bibi koso na se nya o mampanyi e wo se timi ka kire wo ye be se kire ka kire wo no kure no no mun kan hu se 2028 is just around the corner. Today the Ghanaian voter na adwen no emudo, so you can't do propaganda in a Zoom office, and then when you come you are not able to do anything. Then you do one more, Ghanaians will reward you in accordance with your performance. Thank you.
Ghanaians will reward you in accordance with your performance. I need 100.9 Frederick Nikome, member of the NDC and member of the MPP, National Communication Team. Now, what's in the camera? Sure, you say NDC rep and so better have a kind of one. Now, I share the woman. Now, Oko and your Facebook. Bashir Hussein say you are not be reminded that wise people more than you are listening to the show. You are to be reminded that wise people more than you are listening to the show. Oblite Kome, CMJ. In fact, Ni Kome, incoming I have one people youth organizer. Ayo. Hey. Open youth organizer wa have. That's it. Ni come in there. That we so young crime pa.
I'm young crime pa.
And I have na tonight.
I want a woman in half kasem.
Okay, I see Ni coming. I have MPP youth organizer is speaking with facts and wisdom. However, the NDC should know that power is just transient. Posterity will judge them. Yo. Daniel Edu, I said John Mahama's government has shown and proven to stop Galamsey and many illegal activities. And those who have been involved in those illegal activities have been arrested. So the argument has fall flat. Daniel Edu and now on also the Abba. Adama Malik Ezen
Magere nyame adom na wonsi.
Nyame adom boko. Eduane ye de agya. Ba wo ba beto kakra nti obedi bi.
Ye da nyame as metie wo kakra wo.
Okay.
Me call baby. But me say ho no na time ne come Mexico.
Time ne go okay.
Yes.
All right. 80 Malik 1. Ye share special prosecutor.
Okay.
Declaration of Orakeno Frata as fugitive was declared as wanted. The fight against Galamsey. The president Amati as he said, wouldn't permit and win as Saudi excavator over Chroma. Is that the way to fight illegal mining?
Yeah, but Jerry made us be they come a minchia or man penny. Now minchia the good professor, minchia NDC family, yourself, any Macaulay or her. Minchia more umuti and so. Na say Endra ena a chama unto me. Otimi PA. Good. But thank God said then I arrested no. That very day no man a bill. But because I went to meet bill conditions no. Enyama ode mo ekopem say omo meet bill condition.
But that very day. That very.
That is fine. No problem. Let's go by what you said. Wednesday, right? Good. Adechi, which is within the law. It was less.
It was within
the law.
The 48 hours.
So it was less than 48 hours.
Yeah.
What Adechi is not 2 days, which is good. And then the lawyer applaudee, special applaudee Yoko for doing a good job. But because someone intimate meet, that is how come Odemo. And Yoko has the power. Say almost suspect BP, especially when it comes to monitoring or when it comes to misbasements to arrest. So what they did was lawful. Obia and disagree with that unlawful. Let me look at the OSP too. OSP, somewhere February. And Ken Oforata was invited, specifically around 10th of February. And I want to show up. And then the issue traveled. Somewhere March, and or man fugitive as somebody who is running from accountability. Now the reason for or declaring fugitive was simple. Number one, when you were invited, lawyers Etroba say because we are an entino, and ya dear ubetime a show of any day, any time, untimi ember. Anka omuma specifics and omuma these are even as at that time, they will not rate him as wanted. But omuma yeti as he say, as a result of oyare omu nim senebe kono into muntimi ma de bia. So I just say bakra. You see the saying, which I thought say it was not good. It is disrespect for Ghanaians, not only the OSP. But the moment OSP declared the fugitive as at that time, quickly they came out. My date obey Abba, which I think say bro. Because the moment they declare you as the fugitive, you quickly came and gave date. So why when you were invited, now say you are responding to the invitation, you could have written all those things. But you are telling Ghanaians say you cannot make it forever. Even you went further to use that word, you cannot make it forever. Which I think was not respect to this to we the Ghanaians, not only the OSP. At the end of the day, you people agreed on 2nd June. Munyamwadi atum say obeba. Na 2nd June mobeba. Se u read special prosecutor statement. Or ka say so failure say obeba no. Obesan declare wanted. Or san etros somewhere match. Say failure say obesan bano. Obesan a declare wanted. Na say it was a ushia no 2nd. Obia mbompe say obi yare. And as obi yare nso we will not wish the person well. Bad. We will wish the person well. And then we will not say appear before accountability. At least your health matters. But if you are appearing on 2nd, now say on 28th, and a model letter at the Emma special prosecutor say within the 4 days, on to me ember. Now it has been scheduled for another surgery. My Jerry, with the due respect, I will 100% disagree with you. What happened long ago? Surgery appointment or fixing, they don't fix them in days. In some instances, months. You're more proud notice. And to say, unim say you may have surgery on 13th of June as Omokano. You could have communicated same to the OSP ahead of time long ago. But I won't claim 4 days to that it was Obano. 4 days, no. Now what I say, because you have surgery on this day, and even that's on untima, just 4 days. Nah, we should be there what virtually or virtual, which is what you see either media, which can be Zoom, then communicating. You can have the strength to speak on Zoom one-on-one for hours, but you wouldn't have the strength to meet maybe the OSP Namokasa one-on-one, which I think is wrong. Andrea Metier, the lawyer, I listened to him very well on another network.
Frank Davis?
Yes. According to Frank Davis, one, the case is in the court, which court will hear on 18th of this month. And it's a case no court dia. Only the unhu the entire OSP should rush. OSP should declare him fugitive, which I disagree with him. Absolutely disagree with him. That is one. And then Uti na also yare. After yare the yare, I don't know be yare. It was a yeah friend accountability. But in this country, under the MPP where Franklin David belongs, Obi yare at the wheelchair with drip about Accra High Court, judging instructing man by another callable. So national security case I jail 3 of NDC guys. That's the second or third year of the NDC. They instructed one of the accused person or the wheelchair at the back court, high court. That's what happened. Would drip more. Where Yanka say the same thing should happen. No. But ultimately straightforward Yanka say, so yare, what you say, no. You didn't attach medical doctor. You spoke with someone. Or say OSP pa, you should apply to the hospital for medical doctor. The person doesn't know what he's talking about. When you try to either the OSP, even the judge, whoever now, you have to justify the reasons why you cannot make it with evidence. And if there were evidence, I hear doctor report, which is properly stamped and signed, say it's due for operation this day, but maybe not play more this and this, this and this, and there is a number that can be contacted. Special prosecutor could have called, and they will speak about it, and then maybe look at how they will rearrange. But you write a bare letter from the lawyers without attaching all those details, those evidence. Now they are back. Then I heard one of you when I was coming, I don't know who. Eka said, if the special prosecutor wants an evidence, the special prosecutor can write to the hospital, but Jerry, you know that's a false. It doesn't work like that. Judge cannot say, and I put because me track. He will only do that when he's doubting evidence now or the man is questionable. So based on the information we provided, he will verify whether the informations are credible or not. That is the essence of doing it. But sorry, so in all standards, I think say Ufurata is not only disrespecting the OSP, but Ghanaians as a whole. Former president was accountable. I accuse he appeared before the OSP. A kind of side of the story. So you are being invited for very important issues. Very, very important issues that Ghanaians want an answer. Very important. Termination of ECG contracts. What happened? Because it comes with a judgment debt. So explain why those projects were terminated. It's simple as ABCD. Bruh, come and explain why you see Ghana Sika. 58 million Ghana cedis, 580 million Ghana cedis for the biggest hole in the world. Come and explain. Because the earlier agreement in the year, at least Bube raise funds and Ediatuasu. Now come and explain. Anchor Parliament. You and I, we didn't approve it. Come and explain a which what makes sense. Companies that I think were taking taxes also, I stand to be correct about taxation. Bruh, be explaining emaye so that you send a then record because you are in charge. Come and account. We don't get it. We don't understand. Come and account for us. C'est fini. Member. No. And the special prosecutor has the mandate to declare you as wanted. And to declare you. And he made it known proud to yesterday. Somewhere in March, special prosecutor said it. Said, one bad bioma, I will go back. I will declare you as fugitive. That is wanted. I will declare you. So far as the special prosecutor is concerned and Ghanaians is concerned, I think the former finance minister will handle matters well at all. Absolutely no. Manjari, maybe me about Galamsey. Me in fact, Ms. Reza, this government, for 6 months, we are in the 6 months. I applaud him. And the reason why those who were agitating a bar from Kakran, but they are seeing improvements. Under MPP, 9 of our reserve forests and a Galamsey is a taking over. Within 4 months, we were able to retrieve 7 out of 9. That is A+. 7 out of 9. What will you say? Village we are Hobagere. Your friend saying Abriwa village or something. Our Western region.
Baby, I'm destroy.
Thank you. My Jerry, that village, Onim say a city with majority of foreigners. And a forestry director in Western region. Eka said they try everything possible to dissolve that and they couldn't. And their earlier estimation was about 4,000. But they realized their number over 12,000. Omudi drone ebaho ebe survey BPR. But even the danger then was that so ubabe ye Galamsey area wa utria amamre emom. And sana owaye Galamsey area. This government has dissolved that Abriwa village. So obit naha na okachira will say the government is not performing Galamsey. The person doesn't read. Or the person is not caring. Onim the cause even about Galamsey. Onim. Say Jerry, YG 9 of your reserve forest will be in room. Now Obia performance will be 7. Arrest. We are arresting. We are arresting Crawford. Yes. Yeah, they be ready papers. They be and the rate at which Galamsey was at his peak level, I drop it drastically. And the way this government handles it, a movie the same. Sincerely speaking, in few years, it will come to the minimum, even than our expectation. So, President said, before you import excavator, you should have a license. Do you know it reduces the rate at which Galamsey occurs? You know why? The reason is that you see excavators at the mining. One year lances are on farm. And into one farm bar in New York. The ever hodl and no any year we juma. A year juma wrongly, we are seizing. A year juma wrongly, we are handling. But the ebebano, ya bohum by. And to say ye clear the pending one, the ever hono, ye clear, nasa ebimba. When you clear them out, that place will be what clear. But say the ebebano, it comes with specific idea ebabeye. If it's road, ebabeye road. If it's mining, ebabeye mining. If you are not able to prove the odi ebabeye, then you will not be allowed to bring it. Will this not reduce the volume of illegal mining? The answer is big yes.
Okay.
The answer is what? Big yes. So if someone should tell us, say Galamsey, yes, with a due respect, the person don't know what is happening about Galamsey. Just these two things, AC within 4 months. I say, Alhamdulillah, it is A, so far as Galamsey concerned. And the previous government, these two, it made G, reserve forests are under him. Under the previous government, almost told me, G, and ye be for Yakoyini. And Abriwa village, yet me collapsing now. We've moved step ahead. But just to these two, within 4 to 5 months, we're able to do and yet arrested. I think, sir, it is plus for the government. So far as Galamsey is concerned, and the reason why say the president, for that matter, the government, so far as Galamsey is concerned, they are making resource. And then omaye dia omo sheno. And come start gidi. And a year to say the air cost some years back. My first say come sorry, because most of them are not politicians. Most of them are not politicians. And come sorry back. And then I also heard attacks on Martin Kwebo. With a due respect, Martin Kwebo in your NDC. In the last 2 weeks, last 3 weeks, no criticizing government. Or criticizing government, woefully. In last week, programmer or appear every morning, which I will not name, most of Saturdays. Or criticize it. Last week's Krana only Edugin, legal head. I said, no, they disagree hotly. That is how it's supposed to be. Until say under previous government, everybody knows things were not working. Things mess up. Everything was messed up. There was no leader in this country. And so everybody was complaining. Everybody was complaining. The people who cannot complain are the people, when you complain, they will come for you. Everybody. Internet, everybody complained. Because Ghana was not even working. It was not working. But today, people will praise the government because say once the artiso, two the artiso, 50% artiso, so that one they applaud the artiso. There's reduction. La Paz, we are staying closer to La Paz. La Paz to Tama, the artiso 2 cities. You will see when you take a car, you will see Achimota to Circle Accra, artiso 50 pesos. You will experience it physical. Who experience it like this? So you will say the country is working. Unlike before.
Transfer first, artiso there. ABS.
When?
That's a bit. I say 15.3.
When? When?
For previous administration, we say when you call 17 cities, if you take by 14 cities.
When?
I said, "Draft 40."
When? I just want you to show when.
I do not where it is.
And
I want to pretend they are not
just prove it to me. No, it's not pretense. Just prove it to me. When? Just one. Everybody knows today Ghana is working. Everybody knows today things have dropped. Everybody knows today building materials air dropping. Eduane EDD imported ones air buffer. Everybody knows it. Transportation are dropping air buffer. So Ghana is working. Within 5 months, between 4 to 6 months, air dropping. Most things are dropping. And then the issue is this. Say, I buy a Juma. That's all. Yeah, it was a reflected in your life. Let's see the reflection. So I asked from January to today, 3rd of June, be a reflected whether you are NDC or not. I say yes. Does it reflect? Almost everything you buy now is stable. And still we are pushing for reduction, whether you like or not. Today, iron rods by some 2-3 CDs and 1 CD, which is plus you can't take it away. You can't take it away. So it is what? It is there will be that savings of that 1 or 2 CDs as compared to before. Today, that is what we are talking. Last year, we program. We know how the country was. We know the level of country here then they do here. Today, we know inflation of this month, say by next month. I believe we'll be moving about 16, 13, and 15. You watch and see.
Okay.
I believe said this month it will come next month. We will see, but let's even see May how it will come. Because May never perform. So inflation will drop. They are not stable. They've rather reduced. So say inflation will drop drastically. I will not be surprised. Say the bar this week or next week, we can have about 17 to 15% because of the drastic reduction.
Okay.
Not the stable, the reduction. Do you know petrol even has been reduced yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Additional reduction.
What's it yesterday?
Yes.
Okay. So window to be a first.
Yes. Additional reduction. The giants even are rating 12 cities.
Petrol,
the giants have rated 12 cities. You say,
petrol,
we can't say as a result of the dollar. Increment of petrol are 2 factors. The cost in the world market and then the foreign exchange.
Rate,
That's it. Exchange rate is being managed by the government.
Yeah.
And then the cost at the world market is not being managed by the government. So government have a role, whether it will be expensive or not. Government has a role. So if it's reducing, the government take the credit because it has a role. The lower the foreign currency, the lower the fuel also goes because they change to And today, as I just said, I know 12 cities plus, all the shells, the wells, the total shells. Other ones crowd will be moving to 10 something and those, which is plus. So you can see it's working in all the sectors. Banking sector, wine sector, the government is working. So if somebody should say Ghana is not working, maybe the person is living in a different world.
Okay, but that's same. I need 100.9. But let me see. If I can give you, let's say 3 minutes. When they rebut. Well, Frederick.
McJerry.
Anything to rebut? 3 minutes.
Me start if baby out or the end day and no busa. Uchina agency be so say transport fare was reduced under MPP government. And now all the way we are city news. In 2020,
that is fine. Normally, we are
2022, they reduced it by 15.3%. In any news, you say transport. About former man reducing is 7% or so.
There will be 15%.
Yo, any news?
And they did work.
Ebiom ose kenoforiata enihu kwan se okase or requested to meet or have the meeting with the OSP virtually. Maybe I would name, but me twina agency Ghana mbraneso. The constitution gives every citizen the right
to do what?
To implicate yourself. I have the right to implicate myself. I can choose not to speak. And nothing as a police ni arrest wa or two agencies you say. You have every right to remain silent. And otherwise, anything you say will be used against you in the court of law. It is a kind of ban ne. No pa. Obey din or OSP anymore. Or obey din on kasa. I have every right to implicate myself. And the issue here is that OSP do not need Kenoforata before they proceed their court. Get it? OSP, Kisejabi, on here Kenoforata to come and sit down for interrogation before the neighbor court. Because of power bar, obey din or power on kasa. Into so bad as already not a one kasa, not say any right say on kasa dia. What the neighbor court and to me for court? That's the question we are asking OSP. It's so free, sir. You have established a prima facie evidence on the face of whatever allegations or the manner. Proceed to court and prosecute him. The law gives you that right to prosecute any citizen of this country in absentia. Say the name Tamakro. Ye jeli no Ghana ha. No Ghana ha. Say no ni ya. Ye jeli no. Moba is asema na makanfa ho. Montimi kan hwemfa ho. Na na Kenoforata no tini baby. A main allegation. Kenoforata, boss. Kenoforata is not accused person in this matter. Kenoforata is only a person of interest. Get it? A person of interest. Only accused person no. Untimi force it no maybe under his throat. You can't. And the question be my ebusa on this. On what authority? Under which law? And OSP agina so. Eddie declare be wanted and fugitive. Act 959 established the office of the OSP no. Section 28 and they show the powers of the OSP. In accordance with the Criminal and Other Offences Procedure 1960. Act 30. Go and read it. Never catch him and say OSP on his own can sit in that small office and declare somebody wanted and fugitive without applying to the court. Come and tell me. It is some idea. This is a matter of law. And your assumptions. And your emotions. And you me free say and you say. Me free say and you say. Debbie, this is a matter of law. And the OSP, you said have been ought to know better. He ought to know better. Go and get his criminal law book or actual. Next no man oh yeah. Ubu said the man is inconsistent. Ubooks are watching how criminal charges are effected. And let's check point on no faso a prosecutor be in criminal matters. Who to say Papa Nankasano? He is not consistent with his words and his whatever he's writing. And then oh yeah, please you don't demand mama. Say na be keep it in the office and answer then. He should do the work. And stop the commentaries.
Okay. Madam say,
Mark Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Me call on the same tangent. Me braka, but harsh. We are educating our viewers, but not indirectly disrespecting each other. You know, because the pointing hands, you know, is too harsh. Oh, Mark Jerry, let me tell you, the law, and should allow for fairness. Or some woman knew a hearing before even what prosecuting. That is what the law says. And then all man hearing. And we are talking about criminal case. He can decide. You don't determine. And we are talking about criminal case. You can decide not to come. You'll be wanted. If you like, go to hell. You can decide not to come. We will hear your case because one ban all the allegation no. Yet best wow. But ye frown no waba. Ne ye tie wo numu nsam because law ne say ye ma wo kwan na ye ntie wasem. Enti na on my penny former which can for that and say no. Eba before the OSP or by before say mo posture ni a ade na earlier mo so mbeba. Mo kasa mo mbaye na on proceed. Obet ma proceed based on mo say mo mba non proceed. But or the ebuono. That's what Bianca on mouth. But that is why he's saying, so you can decide not to come. You should just make it clear. I will not come.
You can decide not to come.
Right. Then he proceeds.
Then
he proceeds. Just because you know the law also stated you should give him the right of hearing. Am I correct? That's what the law says. You don't determine umpe. Tell the person umba. When you didn't come, he has taken his course. So it simple means all the accusations are true. If yes, I don't hear you, you are not there. Wamba, so when be you are there ya kan e chese nya ye no kore nti me de be ball. Anytime me fro say bra ne be yi ano say there kan ye no e ko sen e te sen bibia me no nya adwen no na ya ka ho ase na wo say me mba na chese o mo kan nyina no me de be ball so so mbetie me de be ball so me de ball. Into the framers of the Constitution, in their wisdom, and we can say manipano fair hearing. So the posture of the MPP, you can stand. Because the allegation, no, you enjoy allegation. No. Do you not? And the special prosecutor has the right to declare him as wanted. So far as criminal case is concerned. And then you see, MPP get it right. You don't determine how the prosecution should move. You don't determine what the OSP should do. The law never says that the OSP should. You see, let me tell you something. That is not what the law prescribes. Sometimes the law even prescribes every was in a case or every accused case, no, you can grant a bail, including murder. But not all cases are granted what? Bail. My Jerry, you are aware of that? The same Martin Quickbill in the Kowini case. Even murder.
All cases.
The per law. Per even murder ukumobi. Per the law, no, you should grant the person bail. It shouldn't be more than the 48 hours. But is that the case? You look at the what? The severity of the case and importance of the case, no, and obeshe. So it is not say because special prosecutor or an act has been passed, it can be done. So we should listen to him on Zoom. We should listen to him on media. Nevertheless, you don't determine to the judge. It is his discretion. And in this instance, it is a criminal allegation. Beyi ano, criminal allegation. Beyi ano. And to untna in the comfort of your room. Na enkase media yenye Zoom. Into young Casa Zoom because me yare, but let my Casa Zoom for 2 months. It doesn't work like that. So, special prosecutor is doing work now. Or fugitive, that means 1/3 or one list. Move court 18th, but it's not this matter. It's the pending matter. You can go to court back. You can go to court back. Mosan part today is there or China is there. You can go and let's see what the court will say about it. But so far we are concerned, it's a wanted person.
Okay. Madam say ete for me ba mo ho. Onso yanjo madwenche na discussion sa egu ya pono so. 03022579002 0302257 and 03022435540 03022435540. About your match, eh? Yes, I would in baby because free.
I'm sorry, Benny, call the crew this year.
Okay.
Don't catch it, but no people are back. He said, minimum, he said, what for the fake document here, they are corporate. Ye be kind of in Slow.
And I know so the free, out there, baby.
That be me, boy, but remember the blame in Ghana, ha. You didn't penny question, but your document, and I say, you see a post to higher, and you look at it, but would ye? Minti bi bi through when you mean bow abaso and I have a
just abasoba a kutia di atire sa ne de me nim ni ba kura wo bo na kutia what am with you yanko
about package dem ku and deputy had your Sophia mamuna or no dey dey ba women's organizer wouldn't tell me abiola e contest afiwe
abiola mo so kwan opedempo
youth organizer
national youth organizer.
There be the constituency.
Okay, yeah.
A Juma branch in a body. A new council before contest. Then in Manjari, Mestre, in your money before. A Quenya Ghana for the Amon, and yet Casatin in the Media Mestre, Chairman Nia Bonnet, can operate by a body. Yama in Melania Juma, and my it's not that a politician. Because and this, but yes, true. Almost some time, baby, soon has said that is the city of Burma. One thing here, not the person, not after the Nimian and Casano, they are taking with the majority, not young. What you don't want to see, yes, what me market, go better for the betting board. What me market, for any more board. It's your best mom penny that the Mahama. Now, what did now for your branch? I was on the market, and we're doing it as I can see. And the chairman in the hotel. Me put them in.
Okay. Better say, yeah, to us so. Beba to match.
Major Tomat, at the same.
Yamia don't boko.
I am 21 of me. And make your official. A ball. A year, I just Safu. The Bonabaso. And now, lawyers for Mukujina Hoa, Omuquia, our Muji, tell my own to me, the one to pa, why I did. Magari. A year galamsey. What the middle one? I mean, Tiasi. Ye walk, Ganda Soja full, Navy full, Air Force full. What galamsey? Almost mean Tiasi. Make them and say yes, your man. I say, I'm on be best. Sorry, what you say? Tell me, bit my again. Yes, you say, you man. Why yes, you say? Galam say to say NDC. Come and this work opposition. Then some no more one count for Galam say who. Upon another so. Oh, I could just say, hey, Galam say who. Nana drink a cupado at Atamu. Now, me ba. Mamma crying about the year, Jumano. I'm from yes. Master said, Ghana. Yenya democracy ache yenya bue the man saying this will be an after standing party tell so omukata wanim no me de medwon wa me tiase because Ghana ya koya nim wo democracy ho na PND saying this minimum no mo ba yo me no mo ba yes so tabla so omukwa so no ba ko na yira ye be san wa because omukata wanim omukata and we ba you ko so ba omukata no me say ye ni won so na omute yen nso mo kwa mo wani na so be yira ni e bi sam kwa mo de yen mo start record na ndi beautiful mo nsie mo because ena ye chema hu tumi o otina yenim nia be no
okay
mo nsie mo
medan se beba cho ma che
ye na bum giden
nyame adom ye tio
ba kaje telephone the visit one machine one million million na mo yan bet mo ba telephone nya kwa ma jari hu ka madina mi ye kwa no yeah, me reception. So that's it. And there catch your own million. Magari. No, Obi Kase, or say special prosecutor, or yet correct, and I said, yeah, or monoma. Hello, Pentino. Was a num, a pro, a statue military. nti nipa no pɛn tin be tra ho no let us say nipa na kasa no onya ade because wo ya de a nka wo pɛn tin do onya ombe special prosecutor nti na sana na ando ba ototo pa no ba man wo wu no na foto mo hu so ona kasa no onya ade nti wo pɛn tin do onya ade be tra ho no wo say ndi si ba na ndi say no ala wo say ndi si pɛn tin no yam na bla pɛn tin no let us say na do man no no nti ya kopon ana amana MPP alusment aba hwe wo ma na wodi aki wo ko test ko hu no oh wontumi abam all you board odi set amount for who did it come when you be here who are the MPP for what wontumi so mo MPP for ban wo ko tenta wo ye MPP for ministers obi you $1 million $1 million kwa ko $50 million na kada so e kan ya bra ka ko ko ten ono ko tutu be yi ska no should be set be and this is the open to me. To be so, putting too many $1 and put what the bed wow. Never the central, that's Cana, and almost but the ministers, so many ministers don't pay $500 for Gomaya Bruno. To be so, what's on our radio station? Who come in? Send one. Never put a black and black for us. The papa, the papa of Quinjano. Mr. Owen Kumo, who did black campon. The MPP were better to do with one for the believe you know. Mr. Okuta MPP ni a custom as far who would be well for any beneficiary because I come to what. No, I want to do not count as some to what the room of send one word of wood to me. But what to station and forcing so when I catch a something, you know, for a baby do a sentiment of flow up to each other. My word, Kumaso, 6 for and what should the sentiment of
okay, Madam say, Mamma Father, dear Mache.
Majame Joso.
Yeah, yeah.
Mami cheni mwenye kwa kumsi na jombodu ana party point na nigiri se kama hunchi mikesi no omochi madi achiri ama ya denaba sana politics here nti kono kuma MPP nti yeso ni so kuma MPP no ya tana chi ewimu na dot mampani mama ya bona baso so se dia oye no ekina bibi tani a maye nkase e political hunting because o share lawyer for nyina madjelo no makasa no pe nyina e chese bill a modi mai ya papa ye bre panyin no na no odene enti se o ye ne sa na se nipa no utia no fa hudi utia no fa hudi sa e ha emra na afuma modi ne kokot na court fa chese munyesi na ya jai asem no but o share pasita mai so ana onura obaka ya papa ufarata asem na magjeri asem na no ai de kakra ya papa enimi bia no obeba no obeka me yusi but magjeri woni police for yi lawyer for nyina kasa ya no chese papa no so kam ya kasa babi wo no ma okeka ne nsem kira Ghana fo no oya to sini kakra but as oblivion mum pa oblivion a ge good idea but say oblivion ko the point say ni par wan kasa what say oyare nti oboye surgery nti se wonim sa dia de nti a wo sande to boto ne so won say odi anyimfi kwa ne kasa asem na wonim ade na ayira uwu se ayira na wo se uri awia ono so ye different case de besere se yiri tu ma wa me ye ni politician fo aki enye heodu because me giri say wo hwe ne ma kosi na politician fo kan wo hwe lawyer so mo kasa ya de o kasa man PP o won yoka de o kasa man DC won yoka but o frɛ neutral person ono de oka no otu mra na nkasa nti ye besere se momoye mo mra na ntu babi na me ka bia ne say Ghana ha businessman for an ye whisker wo hwɛ ye papa Ibrahim mama tama ye baba ne ye nyina ye hu se o check 44 but o tie tempan for no ye kra ne ye peaceful soldier ye kasa ye fa kokot obi tie classic ka kire say businessman bia no wo ye ne sa pe normal businessman so mo amana nyina no omo kuma betu nti omo ne be traffic table so no watua enti se we so ye sa mo ne nka
okay madam say me for last one me ba cho ba chi
yeah no am Jerry na want to say na pe
jami adom yetio
e ben kwa benya
okay
madam say wa mama akwenye maminchia honorable MC of Ghana honorable Edmond Agbu yeah that so man penny jo mama appoint to nti so be share ne nyam na wa madam ne kwa benya constituency e hu nyuma pa e wo mu a peda na bi na maka kire me nua be ma Frankwesi Aveme of custom say the resetting agenda no ye man penny John Mama na ni abre wo ho pa nti mesre no o ma ne amanye din wo custom of no Monko says a Niama infani unko Bimu and says a Niama Majo Mahama. Now I yen abuse of best a good legacy. And yen yanum be ya. Yet no my Ghana horror movie for bad 8 years. And the MPP name and ya no kasa because I'm a more papa. Baby, I better be we are can say. So Mahama is the for Madagana. My girl, beside the ninja, I said, Ghanaiana. I'm buy a cuckoo that far $1 to the city. 3 city 90 to 4 city. I'm be see a bemono, not dollar, a kiko 17 Ghana city. I'm more born yet now. So what? Yankophobia, no more sorry, no more chef for. I'm more white, no more for Bible. I'm going to parliament. They quote scriptures upon scriptures. And next, when your mapa also, OSP first, a baby one also yari. Minyane Kasa says, OSP needs to me, maybe my girl and pay. Police for. Omo who can some declare be wanted ana. In this omo who can no one see security institutions. I think na OSP so need that right. Say what flow be 50 general also actually to suffer papa we. Ya declare the wanted to also. Yeah because which wrong crack buy. Ebo ma 2nd June. Inti me bisa nye bia se papa ni se ni trimu fire. No hwe na 2nd June ntimi mba. I think na one trauma OSP the dada.
Okay.
What you away, it will not happen.
Madam say, ha, I need 100.9, ha, and me the AC. Obi a free bia yadase. Yeah, and then okay.
Now will be Saturday. It was
salad mo holiday no. Was it holiday near that
way? No, Sunday and Monday.
It should be Sunday and Monday.
No, the previous one.
It's
Sunday.
And Monday, because no man paying the one day. I come.
It was Sunday. It's on Sunday or Monday. Actually, this is what happened with.
I said Sunday, Monday, and you did Monday and Tuesday. Yes, your holiday, Monday and
Tuesday. Because the issue is that no one remember 2 days. But we on a Friday, what I noticed is that because maybe we have 2 weekends.
You can't statutory holidays.
Maybe because we have to. And is it backed by law for now? For the 2 days, not necessary. So I look at it from the 2 days because Muslims, yes, Allah normal it spans for 3 days. If it's today, it spans for 3 days. Okay. Obi bet made in there. Obi bet made in Ochina. Obi bet made in Ochinechi. Ninya is valid before the good Lord.